making sure everything's working. What's up, Mini Bang? Looks like that's working there. And that is definitely working there. Ugh, I don't feel great, but we're gonna go. That's me. But we're gonna kind of start over. Okay. Is it this one? Let's try this one. We can always. That seems a little loud to me. That should be fine. Okay, so we have just our little kingdom. I still have red in my beard. I'm not. My heir is unmarried. All right. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, you do lives now? Cool. What have you been streaming? Feel like I'm forgetting something. That's working. That's working. That's working. I think I'm gonna turn the music down now. I may have already. It's still, I don't feel great. So, all right. Some disclaimers. There are people that are really good at this game. I would say that I am not. I'm probably not even mediocre at this game. Interface, ambience. That should be fine. Are we paused? We're paused. So, not an expert. One thing that I struggle with is you do things with hopes of outcomes, but it's like giving money to a beggar. You're hoping for an outcome, but it is out of your hands. You can have some influence. And I'm sure there's a way to get more control over army size and quality. Forming alliances, I still don't understand. Other than through marriage, I don't even know how to initiate that. Yeah. So on Discord, I likened it to, it's like gambling. Actually, that's the title of the show today, because it's like you put a quarter in a slot machine, you pull the handle. Something happens. You put another quarter in. So it's, instead of quarters, you're putting in time, and it's that random reward schedule is very addicting, and you get this feeling of something happens, hooray, or something happens, oh, and you feel like you just need to see what the next thing is. So you could argue that that's compelling storytelling, or you could argue that it's addictive behavior, which is kind of what I'm arguing. Invisible from the front. Oh, well, right, this part, yeah, is very narrow band, so I don't recommend getting these. They're good if you want to isolate what's in here from what goes in here. And if you get your EQ right going into them, they can sound pretty good. But if you're using them to master music, I don't know that, because if you have to adjust your EQ so that they sound good and then you're mastering music, you're already having an EQ before, and it just seems like it would interfere. All right, so there's the gambling issue. There's the lack of control issue, which kind of they feed into each other. So I don't know how much longer I want to be playing this game. It is kind of compelling. Interesting things happen. Oh, another disclaimer. Last time I played, not live, but I was just playing, and it was probably like a 4 to 5 hour session. Some of the people showed up without clothes. One of them was the Pope. There's fig leaves downstairs, but not upstairs. So we may have that as a surprise today. Don't know how much longer I'm going to play. It is kind of fun, but it's also... I don't know how much of it is I need to learn more so that I have an adequate level of control, so I feel like I'm actually generating desired outcomes predictably, or with enough degree of predictability. I don't know, but I don't know how much longer I'm going to be playing. I've kind of decided that I'd like to do one more live stream this afternoon, so in like 12 hours, like what would that be, like 4 Eastern? But I don't know that I'm going to do that. We'll see. Life happens. I guess we should get started. I know there's more things that I wanted to say, but here we go. How's chat doing? Haven't seen this game much. Your headphones are... Yeah. All right. It's okay. So it's a strategy game. I've never played Risk, or I started to once, didn't like it much. You control a family dynasty. You make decisions as the head of a kingdom or earldom, or some local government title. Try to expand your power over not just your lifetime, but through your lineage. You can have different goals. There's holy wars. It's complicated. So I am the petty king of Munster, which is this conglomerate of... Can I zoom in? I want to... There we go. Of Thomond, Ormond, and Desmond. I think these are earldoms. Yeah, Earldom of Thomond. Oops, I clicked on the wrong thing. Earldom of Ormond and Earldom of Desmond. And together they form a petty kingdom. So if we back out here, click on it again, well, that's me, petty king of Munster. And then within each of these, what do we call them, earldoms, zoom in a little bit more, there is a county. County, does it have a name? Oh, Emly. County of Emly. County of Verdefjord. Wow, doesn't sound very Irish. And then our home county, which is this estate here of Luimneach. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I'm not sure I care. Which form a petty kingdom. And then if we expand, there is a traditional kingdom of Ireland, like this. And so it would be kind of my goal to unite Ireland and then probably conquer all of Great Britain and then conquer all of Europe and North Africa. But I don't see us getting that far, because I will probably give up on this game long before that. Yo, Elpie! I think there is I watched a few YouTube videos. There is an option for, I can't even think of the name of it. Polygamy? Let's see, where would we find that? Maybe here? But I don't think it's actually part of our cultural advancement. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. And from here, oh, maybe I can look at it down here. Encyclopedia. Polygamy. Am I spelling it right? It doesn't seem to be. Maybe I should Google it first. No, I spelled it right. What? There's a TV series called Polygamy? Why am I not surprised? I'm a little surprised, but only just. So again, search. Oh, all pages. Let's do. Try again. Nope. Political map. Possessed. Popular opinion. Populist faction. How do you spell marriage? Let's see. Betrothals, alliance, blah blah blah. Marriage, domain. I'm pretty sure that polygamy is an option, especially with in the Islamic faiths. Matrilineal. All right, it's not covered. Awesome. But like if we go over, oh, I don't even know where we are. Okay, there's Syria. Let's go to Persia. Good old Iran. All right, if we look at this guy, sometimes these tooltips, secondary spouses. So somewhere in the world, someone is disappointing more than one woman. Ooh, speaking of disappointing women, I watched a great movie on Netflix. It was called What the Constitution Means to Me. And it's this woman who, as a girl, would engage in these constitutional debates to raise money for college. And so she learned a lot about the Constitution and the amendments. And so she talks about a few of them and that experience. And like the good that has been generated through the Constitution and the amendments, as well as the failures, especially for women and minorities. But, you know, so there, you could argue that there's a liberal bias. It would be harder to argue that there's not. We've been sitting here not playing. Oh, look at this guy. But there's a wealth of information in it and a perspective that might not be your own that I believe is worth seeing. Let's see. Google polygamy. It's Muslim exclusive. Yeah, I guess we don't get Mormons until we reach the New World. Yeah, I think the Crusader Kings II was really popular. Might not be the right word, but well received. The people who liked it really liked it. All right, so this guy's in jail. I didn't even know who he is. He's a prisoner. He's a treacherous villain. He has no land. His liege is this guy down here, who is my vassal, who doesn't like me. Let's see if I can rent. He will not accept a ransom. Not accept. So also, is he in? Ooh, we could move him to the dungeon. He doesn't have any titles. I feel like maybe I should move him to the dungeon, but no. All right, if we ransom him, we're getting this guy. We're making a deal with this guy. If we negotiate release, we're making a deal directly with the prisoner. Let's see. Well, he's got pretty good martial skill, but that's about it. I think we probably ought to just let him sit there. Is there a way to say how long he's been in jail? No, I thought there was, but I don't see it. I remember it being very complicated, political, like you can marry off your children to other families to get relation. Exactly. Yeah, and arranging marriages is a big deal because you want to keep control of the things that you are lord of. You want to, not maybe necessarily always, but you sometimes want to marry other people into your family so that you can overtake their titles or have claims to their titles, their lands. That's another thing. The term titles and lands are basically interchangeable. So that's kind of hard to get used to. Uh-oh. We'll see you, Minnie. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, did you say what you were streaming? I didn't see that. All right, well, check out Mini Bang Gaming on YouTube. I'm sure there's something there. I wish I could give you better promotion than that, but I don't know. All right, so I think we'll let this guy sit in jail for a little while, meaning I'm probably going to forget about him. All right, so our heir is unmarried. Now, this guy, I've played through, I think this will be my third or fourth time, and this guy always dies young. The first time, I think it was because when I had his son get married to someone with really high, what's a treachery one called? Intrigue. And then he just died with no explanation. I was just like, because I had her as the spy master while her father-in-law was on the throne, meaning that if her father-in-law died, she became the queen. So I have to wonder if that's what happened. Another time, let's see, he got sick. And a big problem there was he didn't have an heir at that point. And so it just devolved. All right, so we kind of want someone with inheritable traits, fertile. We don't really want scaly skin. His traits are, oh, let's bring him up. His traits are, he's weakest in intrigue. So if we could find someone with intrigue, that would be good. The quick trait would be good. She's not bad, low on diplomacy. If we arrange this by total, sum of skills. All right, so she is from a family. Oh, she's got lunacy. And what's this one? Feeble. Not great traits. All right, Anglo-Saxon. So Tegan, I think Tegan is who I went with before. We're going to go ahead and arrange her. We don't want matrilineal. I think matrilineal you only want to use when the female is from your house. I think what it does, well, it should say here, in matrilineal marriage, children will be born into their mother's house instead of their father's. So like if marry these two with matrilineal, then her house will gain the titles upon his death. No bueno. So we don't want matrilineal. Whereas if you are marrying off your daughter and you use matrilineal, then you can perhaps have claims to someone else's titles upon the father's death. All right. Looks like she'll take it. And then what else do we have up here? Yeah, I haven't even unpaused yet. How long have we been going? 21 minutes. Why not arrange a murder, not a marriage? Oh, what's the difference, really? You know, it's just another way to end your life. I don't know. I've been happily married for like 14 years now, but I still don't really believe in marriage. I mean, it's working out for me. Works out for some people, but I can't strongly recommend it. What is use a hook? A hook is a favor. So there's strong hooks and weak hooks, and you can you can blackmail someone for a weak hook. I think it's always a weak hook. Maybe sometimes it's a strong hook. But basically you get someone to owe you a favor, and then it's a kind of currency where you can trade that favor back in for a favor or money or whatever. It depends. So hook is a favor, and you want to get hooks on people so they owe you favors. Let's see, family members. There's 3 family members that can get married. Powerful vassal expects position. All right, it's probably this guy. Yeah, this guy right here. But he sucks. The only thing he's good at is learning, and the only council position that emphasizes learning is the one where you have to have a clergyman. So that's annoying. The problem with murder is you have to be good at it. And like this spy master is only level 11 in intrigue. And even if we switch her to court intrigue, that's only a +3 bonus to whatever that. So it's not good. I'm probably going to have her focus on manage domain. This is the wife of the current king. Because one, he's not bad, but I'm going to have to replace him with somebody, and I think it's going to be him. So like, I don't want him to be, and I really value Marshall, because Marshall is good at getting you control, training your knights and commanders, and increasing your levy size. Although I think the levy increase is temporary. Only as long as that's what he's focused on does it increase your levy size. So I think it's pretty much, no. We're trying to focus on giving this guy a job. So if we want to put him in counselor, let's see, this guy, diplomacy, he sucks at everything else, and diplomacy. And if we go back, this guy's diplomacy is even worse. I do not want to put him in the marshal position, because the spy master position, this guy, where is it? This little fist down here means that, is my noggin covering that? No. Means that he's a powerful vassal, and if he doesn't have a seat on the council, he's going to be mad at me, and then he's going to probably work against me. So the sacrifices we make. Probably going to have to make this guy the steward, even though this guy is twice as good. He's got the stewardship skill of 14, or attribute, I don't know what you call it, versus 6. So he's not even half as good. But it will just smooth so many problems. And here's how he feels about me right now. -53, which is why I have that other guy in prison, because I believe he attacked me. He attacked me, or someone working for him attacked me. So we'll assign him to the steward. And yeah, we're going to fire old Blindy there. And now he went from -53 to -3. So he's much less likely to work against me. Yeah, like if someone had a title, or it was a marriage that was really beneficial to you, so beneficial in fact that the other side thought, I think we can do better. No thanks. But they owe you a favor, then maybe you can get the marriage to go through that way by calling in that favor and using a hook. All right, God, he's awful. All right, I'm going to switch this guy to, actually, so the marshal, let's bring that back up. Every time I start playing this, I've got to explain everything I know, which I don't mind, because, it helps me. evaluate what I do and don't understand. Also gives people who are watching that know the game better than I do a chance to correct me, which is one of the benefits of streaming. Is if you're bad at something, often enough people will tell you why, and it can hurt your feelings, but it's overall it's beneficial. Let's see. So I've got these 3 earldoms. So if we look at this one down here, it says we have a control of 100. This earldom has a control of 100, and this one a control of 60, which means that we get a 40% reduction in taxes collected. 40% of the amount that's supposed to come to us doesn't. We only get 60%. So we're going to use the marshal here to increase control in the county. And it says county. Before we do that, okay, this county is 60, this county is 60, this county is 60. Those are the subsections of this earldom. So let's try that again. Well, let's read what it says. Increase control in a county, blah, blah, blah. Chance of removing county corruption, 2.8% per month. Let's see, counselor, 2.8, county control plus 0. It'll probably say something different once we... No, it doesn't. Maybe if we take it off pause for a moment. No, it says no change in county control. Strange. Also, it shows that it's going to take 4 years to accomplish this. Alright, so we'll just have to let that ride out. Other options, training commanders and organizing levies. Which seems like if you click that, then it has a temporary increase in your base number of units and reinforcements, but as soon as you click one of the other 2 options, then it goes away. All right, so we've got that done. Let's set our spy master to disrupting schemes, so there's a better chance that we don't get stabbed in the back. So this guy is currently, it looks like he's currently set to international foreign affairs, because it seems like that gold ring around there. If we switch, yeah, all right, so he's currently set to foreign. If we set him to local, let's see, increases. So we can get prestige through foreign affairs. Yeah, and then if we come over here, it shows that the Chancellor's diplomacy skill is +4. And I don't know if that means while that's in effect, or if it's slowly growing. I think it's just that he gets a bonus of 4 to his Chancellor skill when things come up, like gets a bonus against saving throws, that kind of thing. Let's see, direct vassal opinion plus 0.0 increases by, so domestic affairs increases the way my vassals feel about me, versus foreign affairs increases prestige. And wait, I thought that's what it said. Independent ruler option increases. Oh, there it is. First thing, prestige plus 0.4 per month. So we get a slow gain in prestige. It'd probably be higher, except he sucks with a diplomacy skill of 8. I think for now we're better off getting the boost to our vassal opinion. Even my wife is only 27. The bishop is 20, and the way he feels about you, I believe is even more important, because I believe the way I've researched it shows that how he feels about you increases or decreases the amount of money that's raised through the churches. Like there's a church, this is where he is, yeah, Fergus. So we're supposed to get like, I don't know if this is what we get or this is what they raise. I really don't know. I think there's a way to tell here from vassals. Wow, I'm only getting 0.8 in taxes from vassals, and he's almost 0.5. So I'm getting a fraction of what he's getting. And the more he likes me, the more he gives to me. And that's my understanding. All right, so go back here and fabricate a claim, or help us increase our piety, which we can sell back to the Pope for gold, and theocratic ruler opinion. Yeah, so we're just going to go with that. All right, our buddy here, who we just promoted. Now, there was a while when I thought that this was showing that he would get a plus 3% bonus, and I thought that meant that he was leveling up his skill on a month-to-month basis, but I think that just means, like I was just thinking about the other chancellor, that he just gets a bonus to his base attribute, which again here is 6, shows a 6 here, and if we click on that and unpause briefly, it still shows 6, but I think it's effectively 9. Bad part about this is you can get corruption, and then you have to use your marshal to quell that. Good times, good times. All right, so we're going to have him work now on collecting taxes. We have 780 gold, so that's not where our biggest need is. And I believe that I am the head of Irish culture. Cultural head, you, me. So I get to pick what is developing, what the fascination is among the Irish. And so far, it looks like nothing has developed at all. Battlements will help us upgrade our castles later. Right now, this is showing 391 years. If we click on it, it'll be more like 49 years. But I think I want communal government because it allows... No, that's not what we want. Let's double check. I thought what this does is it increases the maximum you can develop in your holdings. But I think it's early enough in the game that we're not likely to approach that, and it doesn't need to be the first thing that we research. But it also has the benefits of there's a 40% chance to gain 0.42 progress each month. I don't know if that's while it's our fascination or once it's researched. It'd be nice if that was a little more clear. Anyway, so we got a base progress of 0.3. Average development of Irish cultures is plus 0.12. Base chance fascination plus 35. Larger towns regularly face a series of increasingly complex problems. Delegating some authority to local councils will let them resolve some issues without needing to get the king involved. That's the lore of it. So it seems like having this researched will allow us to research other things faster. So I'm going to go ahead and click communal. So does this show the cultural head is fascinated by this innovation? So yeah, by clicking on it, it's now the thing that we're working on the most, and it'll take 48 years to get that to 100%. 3% of 6 is 0. No, I don't think it was 3%. I think it was, oh, it is 3%. Domain taxes plus 3%. Oh, I think it's because of his stewardship skills. It's increased by 3%. If we put someone good in there, I'm probably going to suffer for this, but like if we put this guy back in here, and then we look at this, now it's 7%. So based on his skill, so he's now negative 10. He's negative 73, so now he's going to be negative 23 when we rehire him. No, he's back to negative 3. Okay, maybe because no time passed. So yeah. But like you were saying, if it's a 3% increase and we're getting 0.8, what's an additional 3% of 0.8? So maybe it's not that big a deal that we've got someone not good at the job there. I say we've got him doing his job. We've got him doing his job. We have him doing his job. We have him doing his job. Now, as bad as, well, let's go back into here. So we kind of want to get on this guy's good side, so we're going to use our sway. I can't. I'm already scheming against Fergus, and the scheme that I'm probably scheming against him is probably the sway. Yeah. I only have a 60% chance. If I go in here and change this to assist ruler and then come back here, 64%. So I think we'll go ahead and leave her on helping out him. Also, this is 0.3 and so, or 3.0. So even with her helping him, it's still 3. But, you know, every now and then you'll get like a windfall because it's constantly doing skill checks, and sometimes something good or bad will happen because you have somebody assigned to something. All right, so we've got him. Trying to sway him. What else do we have that we need to decide on? We can marry off our half-brother, my half-brother, and my son, who I think we just arranged a marriage for. And, oh, I can change his contract. The guy who I just promoted. Oh, not the guy I just promoted. So right now he's got a feudal tax level of 0.2. And if we increase that, it'll be 0.3. Woohoo! Rolling in it. But he'll dislike me more, which I think I can't change, and it'll look as like an act of tyranny to everyone in the kingdom, unless I use the hook and call in that favor. There's other options here, but I think as the leader, you want them unchecked. This one might be different if you want them to break up their kingdom, their sub-kingdom. But I don't think that's that great. All right, so let's go ahead and let's see. His opinion will be negative 15. Yeah, so his opinion will be negative even if we don't change anything. I don't really want more levies from him. Maybe I should ask for them. Oh, also, if I make 2 changes, then it goes back to the tyranny because I can only use 1 hook. And the levies, wait, does that say it goes from 66? Oh, 16 to 23. So, all right, let's go ahead and squeeze in for a little bit of money. And I think, other than disbanding the army to save a little money, we can advance. We've got a bunch of money. My son Brian is married to Tegan. Excellent. Let's build something. Let's see. There's a bunch of different options here for this. See how it has the little triangles in the corner? Actually, there's a different name for that polygon, but I'm not going to remember it. So this is a duchy building. So because it's like the capital of this earldom, it can have one duchy building. Like if we go up here to this county, it doesn't have the duchy building option. So this is where we actually live. One problem I keep running into, another building is under construction. Oh gosh, what's under construction? This one is under construction, which was part of the tutorial. I think what we're going to want to put in here, though, is the leisure palace, because stress just makes... having something that automatically reduces your stress just makes things easier. Have to go. All right, LP. I will be playing more Elite Dangerous in the future. Probably not today, though. Let's see. Shopping, be back later. Conquering the world. Yep. When you're conquering the world, and especially in this game, you need some luck and a deeper understanding. So when I can build, I'm going to go with the leisure palace. Tax office is really good. You know, you get the plus 10% on taxes and money. While we're not bad now, it's because we came out of the tutorial, which gave us extra money. But once we spend that, our earning is going to be really slow. Plus 2.7 per month. So getting that up is going to be a big deal. So we also have archery grounds. Gives us better archers and skirmishers. Ooh, and a reduction in men-at-arms maintenance. Not a huge reduction, but a reduction. Increased infantry strength for blacksmiths. And we can only have one duchy building, but we can improve it over time, especially as our cultural development goes up. Jousting grounds for cavalry improvements. Royal armories, so you can have bigger levy size. Levy is like the weakest part, you know, your volunteer army or your drafted army from among the peasants. Dedicated siege work allows ruler to field and maintain superior quality siege weapons. If you're going to be doing a lot of conquering, that might be nice. Marches. And military academies, which is what I went with originally. It was kind of a mistake, I think. It does give you 2 more knights, which is pretty powerful. Your army maintenance goes down by 2%, and your knight effectiveness is 25% better. So it's a pretty good building. But I think just for the lifetime of the kingdom, the leisure palaces is the way to go. And again, it could be because I'm not good at this game. All right, let's get the clock ticking. Wait for the next thing to happen. Actually, I have some people that can get married, don't? Oh, and I need probably... All right, I'm already on the scholarship focus. And I'll be working towards sanctioned loopholes, and most of the stuff on here is pretty good. So we'll continue down that tree for a while. When his son becomes a king, I'll probably start him on I can't remember what it's called, but it's basically fertility, because if he dies young again without leaving an heir, it's going to be super annoying. All right, this said that I had people to marry off. Family members can get married. My half-brother and knight Conacor, who I think is also my marshal, isn't he? Maybe not. So who can we marry her off to? Him off to? I think it doesn't matter. I'm not going to get anyone with a... If someone had a claim to a title, it would be over here. Here she is from a good house. Well, an obscure house, but a decent house. Stephanie... Gertrude... Isentrude. I don't know where is Swabia? Anyone know? Oh, she has a lisp. Lisp. Click on her. It doesn't. Oh, it shows. So, oh, and then just shows their culture. It doesn't show where they are. Did it? I don't know, but I don't think she's the one. Stefania, maybe. Gertrude, yeah, she looks severe. Let's check out Gertrude. Actually, this is what I wanted to do. So, low on knowledge. She's hale. Oh, robust. So, strong offspring. She's a bit of a schemer. And she has strong intrigue. I don't know if she's the one. Okay. Theodorata. Wait a minute. Does he have the lisp? He has the lisp. I think I'm not going to marry him off. I know, eugenics. Who is this guy? Half-brother. He has 3 claims on my lands. As a half-brother, that kind of makes sense. But I don't want him with someone that's too much of a schemer, I would think. She doesn't have any... Yeah. And... I think she'll be okay. And we'll get an acceptance. And maybe the kids will be beautiful. Alright. Let's... Ooh. My son's wife is negative 35 to me. She doesn't like me. Alright, she's going to accept the marriage. She knows what's good for her. Alright, an unexpected visit. With my mind set on a relaxing evening, I'm heading for my son Brian's chambers with some wine and a chess set. Without knocking, Without knocking, I push his door open. Brian is seated by his desk, writing furiously. As I clear my throat, he jumps out of his skin. He quickly stuffs a roll of parchment into his pocket and turns toward me with an uneasy look upon his face. Now this will be my heir, which means eventually this will be my character. Currently, he likes me quite a bit. Let's see. Did I read this part? Yes. So I can ask him to show me what he's hiding. I can return later and rifle through his belongings. Which, if there's only a 75% chance that that'll work, and 25% chance that he'll lose 25 opinion of me, one or the other. Whereas with this one, I will find out what he's hiding, good or bad, and whether it's good or bad, he loses 15 opinion of me, which I can afford. Not going to be that big a deal, or I can just respect his privacy, in which he gains 10 points of favorability towards me. I think we're going to find out what's going on here. Did he really think I would not see that? Give it to me, at once! Brian hands me the crumpled parchment and crosses his arms. It is a letter. There is something about a monetary transaction and the specifications for a custom-made saddle with the Dal Jacase crest. I think that might be our dynasty. Yeah. Dog. Yes, yes. Yeah. Anyone knows how to pronounce that? Just write it down, and I guess that won't help. Let's see. I wanted to surprise you, give you something to show you my appreciation, and now it's all for naught. If I had not ruined Brian's surprise, I would have gained a sum of gold. We could have had gold. How long is this thing going to take to build? Oh, I'm not paused, so it's almost done. All right, now let's pause and let's build the leisure palaces. It costs 300. It's going to take 5 years. It's going to be worth it. Also, over here, we can have him build some farmlands or an outpost. Or something military, or a trade port. Trade port would be plus 0.3 per month. Wetland farm be this pretty much the same. But I know later on, yeah, there's also the development growth of plus 5%. So I'm going to have him build that. And then I could build something here, but I don't think I'm going to. And over here, can we upgrade the temple, which is the main building? And we're missing 215 because that's 550. So we will just hold off on that for now and let the clock tick. And we're ticking. Let's go ahead and speed things up. All right, Fergus is not swayed. Bailey Construction and William Nietzsche. And these are the same things. Yeah, so I could recruit men-at-arms. I don't think I'm going to do that because it costs money to buy and maintain. My spouse's investments in Thomond. My lord, it has come to my attention there is a rare opportunity to invest in the earldom of Thomond. My wife Leonore draws up the details for a business investment, and it does indeed look as if the deal could benefit Thomond greatly if successful. It's worth taking the risk. So it could it's got a pretty good chance of success. If it succeeds, we get 5% additional taxes, which on 3 per month, that's versus if it doesn't work, then growth control goes down 50%, and development growth goes up 5%. That's weird. Let's see. Leave the opportunity to the people. So the control level would change by plus 15%, and I lose 15 gold. Or this talk about local affairs is beneath me, and I gain prestige for that for some reason. I don't know. This seems like the good one. Also, it doesn't say how she will feel about my decision. And we were successful. Not surprising. Here's another thing I don't like about the game. Is right now it's paused. It was hard to tell because like this gray, dark olive background around the word pause barely shows up behind the other banner that's there. So unless you're really paying attention, you can't tell if you're paused or not. I guess you can look down here. True. You know, if the date is ticking forward, you're not paused. Oh, something happened. Let's see. I can ask the head of faith for gold. So when you have 250, I thought it was 250, piety, you can go to the head of your faith, in my case the Pope. Excuse me. Right click on him, ask for gold. And yeah, we spend 250 piety and we gain 100 gold. this can be different. It changes sometimes. And he loses 20 opinion of me. Right now he's at plus 14. I'm not hurting for the gold. And it's... You can only ask every so often. So it's kind of smarter to do it pretty much whenever you can. Although having him increase his opinion of you first would be beneficial. But having the gold in his pocket doesn't help us. It's kind of like a Christmas fund. It's like, well, when I need to ask for that 100, I can get it. But yeah, it's better off that you have it. Even if you don't spend it. All right, so he said yes. Time is ticking forward. Let's see. Oh, so now we have excessive tariffs because our guy is so bad at his job. And a smuggling ring has developed. Does it say where? County corruption. Development growth is down and supply limit is down. So if we go to war, our soldiers don't have as much supplies. Let's see. Here we're at 70 control here, 100 here, 100, but the popular opinion has gone down. I think this is supposed to, does it not make, it doesn't show that it makes popular opinion better. I don't know what makes popular opinion better. Maybe if we look at this. Popular opinion. The general populace of each county has an opinion of the character who holds their county. So it's not even a popular opinion of me, it's a popular opinion of this guy, I think. I think, because he is the holder. Where were we? If the population is unhappy, they might start or join a peasant faction or populist faction, either of which can soon spread throughout the entire realm. The easiest way of controlling popular opinion is to ensure that the county holder is of the same culture and faith as the population. Popular opinion from having a different faith is modified by both the county's faith hostility and its fervor, scaling linearity between 0 and 100 fervor. So do they have a different culture? No, they're Irish and Catholic. He is Catholic and Norwegian. So if we could get him to change his culture, which I don't know if there's a way to do that. Hooks and schemes. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Oh, let's invite knights and claimants. And do we have a physician? We do not have a physician, so let's search for a physician. One thing about the physician is every now and then you'll get a physician candidate who's actually a good knight, and so you'll want to pick them up for that reason. All right. But still, found home, and I haven't even looked at these major decisions because I never qualify for them. What does this actually do? Found holy order. There can never be too many warriors dedicated to defending the true faith. I will honor St. George by giving those who would serve a home and arms. Did I read that right? By giving those who would serve a home and arms. Maybe there's pause there. See, a holy order of your faith will be founded. You become the order's patron. See, hold a kingdom or an empire, which I don't have a check mark for that. At least 60 opinion of me from the Pope. We just saw that it was like 28, and I borrowed money from, got a grant from him, so that made things go down. And my level of devotion is not devoted servant, so that's like third tier. I think I'm on the bottom tier. Let's see, level of devotion is dutiful. Next is faithful, and then devoted, and we need devoted. So we're gonna need a lot of piety before we can get there. So not an option. But how can I get this guy? See, if I request claim is like telling the Pope to say that his land is my land, from California to the Gulf Stream waters. I don't really have an option here. Or perhaps I do, but I don't know how. And they're working on battlements, and I don't know how to encourage him to change it. I'm sure there's a way. I know there's a way to get someone to change their faith to yours. But again, I don't know what that is either. Click to view Norwegian, Catholicism. Yeah, I don't know how to get him to change that. I'm pretty sure his offspring, also Norwegian. But I might be able to get his offspring to change to Irish if I offer to teach him. And he'll accept that. Convert culture. Oh, he won't accept it. Do I have a hook? I don't have a hook on him. Change this to me. Convert culture. He still won't accept that. Maybe once I get him to like me more, I can get his son in my clutches and change his culture. Court physician. All right, we've got this guy right here who is a physician. He has 2 stars in physician. Also open terrain expert. Misguided warrior. Martial bonus there. 9 prowess. Ambitious. Arbitrary. He would not be bad. He would be okay. And let's see. And this, wow, that face. All right, insightful thinker. So we're going to accept this guy. He is, Conmac. So we're going to accept him as our court physician. That way, if anyone gets sick, including myself, wounded in battle, then they have a better chance of survival. All right, a knight has arrived. He has a 15 prowess, so we're probably going to recruit him. He looks okay. But it'll cost money to recruit him. Recruit to court. Now, right now, can you see that I'm paused? It's not moving down here, but you can't really tell that it's paused. If I unpause, you can see the shadow, the background of the pause go away. I don't like that. That could be better. I'm set at basically 1080p. So, all right, recruit to court. So we pay 20 gold to him, and then I think there's an upkeep as well, but I think it's pretty low. So we will probably be recruiting him. We've got the money. We'll see what else comes up. Here's another candidate. He has a prowess of 13. Callous. I'm wary about inviting people who are lustful or fornicators, because then they can cause problems with other people in your court. So he's not great, but he's not bad. Oh, wait, what? Oh! So the Earl himself has converted to Irish. All right. So now, well, also, has his son also converted? Yes. So now we don't even need to do that. All right, on pause. And we're still learning slowly over here. Ah, the queen is pregnant. And communal government, wow, we've made 5% progress. It's gonna take forever. Alright, why is this blinking? Recruitment at arms, that dude can still marry. Search for a physician, we're gonna start the search even though we're probably not gonna hire a physician. We already have a physician. Looking at the court. This guy has a claim. What is his claim on? Wow, he has a lot of claims. He's got a decent martial skill. That is a lot of claims. He already has a wife. And is that a son? Prince. If I were a better schemer, I would think that the thing to do would be to, well, she's already married, would be to marry someone from my line who is going to inherit to one of his daughters who are all married. And then, and is this dude married? He's not married. He's only 10 years old. And then basically kill anyone else who was ahead in a line of succession so that those titles would... I don't think it works that way. Maybe it doesn't work that way. See, and that's one of those areas where understanding how things work. The family issues really mess with me. I don't really understand them that well. But if I could marry his son to... Now, I'd probably have to invite him to the court before he would even accept. Alright, so I've got a son. My sister's dead. He doesn't have any children yet. Oh, he does have a child. A granddaughter. So, I could possibly have a betrothal between this granddaughter and this dude in, the son of this dude in court. And there's only like 9 years difference between them, right? So when she turns 16, I think it is, then they could get married. And just because his dad has these claims... Kingdom of England? Wow, that is a hell of a claim. Denmark? How does this guy have all these claims? Huh. Those are some pretty big claims. Kingdom of England? And Denmark? And Norway? They're unpressed? Yeah, so... I mean, just inviting this guy to court is probably going to cost me money. 300 to become a member of the court. So that basically he won't leave. And then I probably can't, let's see, if I too far away to interact with. So if I invite him to the court, then he'll bring his whole family, or at least the unmarried ones. And then I could try to arrange it's kind of a long shot for some titles that I really wouldn't be doing anything with for a long time. It's really just, more a matter of the wheels are spinning. This guy looks familiar. All right, what's his claim to fame? He's got a club foot. He has a county claim. Let's see what his claims are. This one I know is just north of us. Oh, so the boar is here and the red hand is here. I don't know what a pressed claim is. Pressed claim is considered legally strong and is inherited, as is an unpressed claim, by children of the claimant. But an unpressed claim, let's see, unpressed claims are legally tenuous and are not inherited by the children of the claimant. However, unpressed claims become pressed when they are used as a casus belli, to declare war, a reason to go to war, even if the war ends in a white peace. So this is a pressed claim, this is an unpressed claim. So if I had the option to buy these off of him, which is part of the personal growth tech tree, it'd be kind of worth it. But all right, and then there's this guy, competent schemer. Every time I look at this guy, he's going to stab me in the back. I do not want to give him any kind of authority. Also, he is from this house, which, yeah. All right, this guy, it's not a good knight. He's got some talent in diplomacy, but just mediocre. Who else we got here? So this is one of the knight guys who responded to knight. 15. That's definitely above average. We've got the money. We're going to recruit to court. Anything else I want to do with him? He's unmarried, but yeah, I don't think so. Oh, he is also Catholic and Irish, so that's kind of good. And this guy looks kind of like Bradley Cooper in disguise. Is that who I'm thinking of? Actually, looks a little more like Sam Harris. It's the wig that throws you. All right, so he has 13 prowess, which is pretty good. He's a bit of a schemer. It's actually better than my current spy master, who I can't really get rid of. 11 versus 15. Who I can't really get rid of because he is a powerful vassal, and if I kick him off the court, it's just going to cause problems. Anyway, let's see who else was on there. So I don't think this guy, I don't think I have a good reason to hire him. Well, 13 prowess is kind of good. It's probably, if we look at my knights, got 15, 13, 13, 12, and 10. And out of 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he's better than half of my knights, but only just. Also, this guy, so he might be worth hiring. How expensive is he? 20. Let's go ahead and hire him. Going back to the court, I think there was one more knight potentiate. Is that the right word? Potentiate? Let's look it up. potentiate.
Potentiate.
Oh, it's a verb. I thought there was a noun called potentiate. Nope. Increase the power, effect, or likelihood of something. So increase the potential. I thought there was a noun for that was potentiate. Let's not worry about it now. Or comment below. So this guy, oh my goodness, he'll be so good as Santa Claus at the Christmas parties. See, he also has a 13 prowess. He's got this cowardice. Oh, look at this bonus. He's a Reaver, hostile county attrition, raid speed, and armies can be raised. As raiders from rally points, raiders can move into neighboring lands and pillage them for gold. Armies must stop in a holding owned by a foreign ruler and choose to start raiding. Upon doing so, they will be stuck raiding for some time, after which they will get gold and pillage the holding. So it was kind of nice, I guess. But he pillages faster, is that it? Alright, we're going to hire him. 20, yeah. So now our knights, 15, 13, 13, 12. Oh, I thought I had an... Oh, I need to unpause. There we go. 15, 13, 13, 12. I thought this guy was 13. Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay. And that's all the recruiting we can do. Well, we could recruit this guy. This guy has some useful claims, or at least one of them is useful. Courtiers. Courtier. Alright, one thing I wanted to look at was, does this guy have no children? And I don't have any daughters, right? Yeah. Alright, I was thinking marry off a daughter to him with a matrilineal so that... Still don't quite understand how that works. Because it's not like you get the land unless it's your direct heir. And they don't have offspring? Maybe? I don't know. I don't understand. Alright, 2 more court physician candidates. Alright, so she's only as good as the other one, looks like. I don't think these benefit us. She's honored as a true ruler, worthy of the empires of old. So, I don't think she affects our prestige. Maybe she, I mean, if we hired her, I don't think she would. I don't understand how these work, because they seem to be traits for that person, not traits that we get. Am I wrong about that? Wow, look at that diplomacy, 18. And unfortunately, women can't serve on the council except as your wife and as the spy master. But she, you know, she doesn't have spy master skills anyway. So I would say she's not better than the guy that we currently have, but she would be good enough. Oh, also 14 diplomacy. Interesting. Alright, so we're gonna neither. How are we doing? We're almost ready to spend a skill point. Fergus's opinion of me improved, so it's still pretty low. Let's see. I should have written this down. So that's 0.5. And that's 1.1. I don't remember what it was now. Okay, so Fergus isn't even listed here. Oh, church holdings, 0.2. That's the number we got to remember. I'm not going to remember. So while this is up, I believe the game is automatically paused. Yeah, the date is not advancing. But as soon as I click on something, it's going to continue again. Even if I'm not ready. All right. The peasants of the earldom are in a good mood. The harvest is bountiful. The roads are safe. And the village elders are telling nonsensical stories of cows producing honey-laden milk and geese laying golden eggs. The peasants are praising me for their fortune. I'm sorry, let me reread that. The peasants are praising me for their fortune and have sent a delegation carrying gifts. I graciously accept their gifts, and I get 15 gold. Intriguing. Send the soldiers to collect more gifts. See, we get a stress hit here because I have the trait temperate, which is like the opposite of gluttonous or greedy. I think it's the opposite of greedy. So to go against my character, I would take a stress hit. And sometimes you want to go against your character, but this probably isn't one of those times. Wow, we get 75 instead of 15 gold. And we gain 20 dread. Dread is something I don't understand that well. It's a way to basically scare your peasants, your people, and your vassals to keep them in line, you know, Saddam Hussein style. But I'm not sure what the penalties are, but it's an option that I don't know that I'm going to explore ever, and certainly not anytime soon. Let's see. No, they need the surplus more than I do, so we get county reinvestment. Popular opinion goes up. Development growth plus 10%. I kind of like that versus 15 gold. So that's 5 months worth of rents versus 10 years of improved growth. That's what I'm going with, the improved growth. I should have stopped to see what my current growth rate was. Since we're paused, let's see, development is 6. And he's working on control. He's working on taxes. So we would have to switch to this. Let's see, increased by development. Development growth plus 1.1 per month. All right, and then if we unpause, switching to this would be still 1.1 per month. We have a daughter, and her name is Dorian, which I can pronounce, so we're going to keep it. Wait, was that my daughter or granddaughter? So that's my daughter. I'm so half tempted to invite that 300 gold guy to court. I do have a daughter now. That's a huge investment in something that might never pay off and would take forever to pay off. I don't know. Let's see. Zach! Mike doesn't look that low quality, but it sounds muffled. I'm not sure why it would sound muffled. See that? Well, one reason is I've got the gain on the thing it goes through up pretty high, Yeah, these microphones do need a lot of gain, and I don't really have the right equipment. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's because I'm not addressing it the way I should be. It should be like 4 inches away from your mouth, but I find that annoying. We'll try this for a while. It's also less forgiving if you're moving your head around and stuff like that. Thanks for pointing that out, though. I feel like it's one of those problems where the solution is largely spend money. Okay, so we can unlock a lifestyle perk, and then this is Mayor gained 30 opinion of me for 5 years because of the marshal. How did the... is he still working on this? And he's still working on that. Alright. Actually, I never listen to me. Almost never. And then another problem I have is I've got some noise, which probably is because the computer's not that far away. A lot of the time I forget to turn my speakers off, which have an electronic problem, which creates a buzzing and whining, but they're actually off right now. And then sometimes I have the fan going, which also makes noise. I don't know. Cultural fascination progress, plus 35%. We're going to go with that. Pedagogy would be good too. Some people say pedagogy, some people say pedagogy. I really don't know which one's right, or if there is a right. Oh, and okay, yeah, we just spent that point. And let's see if that, how much that changed. So this is 35 years now. It was 49 when we started, and at 5%, it was, I think it was still over 40. So I think we just got a significant boost there. That'll be nice. Task finished. So, all right, so now county control is 100 everywhere, so we're getting full gold. So let's switch him, the marshal, to training our commanders and men-at-arms, which we don't have men-at-arms. Oh, wait. It doesn't actually train men-at-arms, does it? Lowers their maintenance. Increases the martial skill. 4.6% chance of improving or finding a new commander. Oh, I thought it did that directly, but now that I'm reading it, not quite so. It's still pretty good, but all right, well, we are going to use that, and I think we're going to switch our guy here. Oh, let's take another look at this. This said 35 years. Let's try switching him to increase development, and we're going to go here and see if that affects this at all. I don't think it does. No, still 35 years. But our development is at 6, and higher would be better. I can't really articulate why. Development is a measure the local infrastructure and the technological advancement of a county. Higher development increases the levies, taxes, and supply limit gained from a county. Okay, well, that sounds pretty good. I do want that. Yes, indeed. We were building something, so the chateau is going to take another 18 months. Position search. Let's go ahead and search. We're probably not going to change our position, but you know, you never know. She looks familiar. I think, yeah, these are both the same women that came up last time. I haven't used go on a pilgrimage yet. While we don't have much going on, I think I'm going to do that now. Let's see. Holy sites are places in the world that are closest to God. To see them for myself is to prove my dedication as a Catholic. Also, you might get some good snapshots. You choose a destination among your faith's holy sites. Oh, Interesting. The further you travel, the more piety you will gain. Longer journeys are more expensive, minimum 100. Ooh, wow. Oh, okay, we won't be necessarily gone for 15 years. We can only go once every 15 years. Catholic pilgrimage, Jerusalem, Vaticano, Cologne in France. Perhaps somewhere else. I get to consider other holy sites. I think Jerusalem is the way to go. Although the Vatican, if we go to the Vatican, we might actually meet the Pope and he might like us. Jerusalem it is. It didn't say how long we would be gone, did it? Pilgrimage departure. And some music. As I prepare for my journey, I know that I will travel safely under the protection of God. I will be gone a long time, and I can only pray the Lord watches over my realm as well. It's time to depart. Pilgrimage lost. I could have sworn that this was supposed to be the path onwards. Pull over and ask for directions. I know where I'm going. None of my companions, or I, have managed to find our way back to the pilgrimage route. Are we even looking at the right stars at night? It feels as if we've been wasting weeks. We must find a guide, no matter the cost. So that's going to cost us 50. I swear it's just a little, get lost for 5 years. Yeah, all right. We've got the gold. We had the gold. Let's see. Pedagogy. Okay. Or Gaji. I thought it was, well, pedagogy.
Pedagogy.
Pedagogy. Okay. I guess I could have done that to begin with. Yeah, we could get scammed. Pilgrimage bandit. Oh my god, he is PO'd. I wake to the noise of chaos in camp, but it only takes a few moments to realize what is happening. We're under attack. The bandits are swarming our tents and wagons while our guard do what? While our guards do what they can to resist. Where's my sword? I will drive these dogs away. Ooh, that would be nice. Trait wounded, Let's see. There has to be somewhere I can hide. Do you get the... Oh, you don't get the coward? Craven? Let's see. Get away unharmed. You gain the trait wounded. Stop this madness. I will pay whatever you want. Alright. It's time to get dangerous. Woo! We win! Gained the trait Aspiring Blade Master. So, disease resistance. That's weird. It's a disease resistance? Oh, we didn't pause. Wait, that's paused. Disease resistant, small health boost. Oh, and +3 to prowess. Wow, so now I have 3 prowess. I am terrible! 50 gold for a guide. Yeah, that's... Well, it depends on how lost you are, I guess. And now there's... Yeah. But, you know, we gained the Aspiring Blade Master trait. No other city in the world has a history quite like Jerusalem. In addition to many other holy sites there, the city contains a Church of the Holy Sepulchre built over the combined places where Jesus was crucified, buried, and resurrected. Wait, what? Contains the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. How is that built over all 3 places? Well, I mean, buried and resurrected would be the same. But I mean, it's not like they just dug a hole in front of the cross and he fell into it. Anyway, standing outside the Temple Mount. I've never been to... I haven't even done a Google tour of Jerusalem. I'm sure it would be fascinating. I need to look into that. As an atheist, might seem weird, but I'm still interested. I find myself reflecting on everything that happened on the journey to this city of legend. I have walked my holy path, and I gain the pilgrim trait, which, more piety and same faith opinion, improved. All right, also, what is this other, because your faith has the armed pilgrimage tenet, it cost rulers of this faith 20% less piety to declare holy wars. If one exists, a head of faith can declare a great holy war, and then when the faith has high fervor, if no head of faith exists, adherents gain the bonus to convert faith in county councilor task per controlled holy site. Wow, more complicated. Characters of this faith gain an additional bonus. Wait, faith trait. Characters of this faith gain an additional bonus on the successful completion of a pilgrimage. Alright, and then determined pilgrim. More piety per night of +2. Wow. So that's nice. 12 extra piety. Oh, that's percent. Oh, and plus an immediate bonus of 875. So that puts us right into the faithful. I don't think we were faithful before. Maybe. Oh, we can probably tell here. Yeah, 700 is more than 500, so that put us over the line. Nice! What do we have up here? He can marry and I can recruit men-at-arms. Let's keep going. You are known for dedication to your faith. Return from the pilgrimage. It's good to be home. Alright. And we have a son. Let's see. Let's go. Wow, can I say that? Bruida? Doesn't seem very masculine. Cathbad? Really? His name can be Scandal? That was kind of like William. Alright, Lonan. I'm sure that's not how it's pronounced, but that is probably how I will keep saying it. Now, other options we have here: hold a feast, revoke false conversion. What? I don't even know what my old faith is. Excuse me. Maybe I believe in leprechauns? Let's hold a feast. It's going to cost money. But stuff happens. As long as I don't get the drunkard trait, it should be fine. Well, yeah, I'm already Catholic Irish. Catholic Irish, so I don't know what my old faith was. But this one is advantageous. Guests are gathered in the great halls, lords and ladies, from near and far reaches of the realm. The mood is bright, spirits are high, as the feast begins. Welcome, friends! Who is this guy? The great table seating. Well, I only have one option. So my son becomes my friend. Let's see, as my most distinguished guest and I had to be fitted in among the lower nobility, I ended up close to my son and heir. Because he's the lower nobility. As my guests leave, they seem to depart in good spirits. Okay, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. So we get some prestige. He gains 20 opinion of me. No, every guest gains 20 opinion of me. All right. So if we, so he's and friend now. Loss of control. What happened? Control of the Earl. Oh, this guy. This guy. He is such a bad steward. Does he have a son yet? He's too old. Yeah. Yeah, I should have taken him in as a ward. Although I think we were warring at the time, so that might not have worked. Coming back here. He's got another son, and another son, and another son. Same as it ever was. I don't think it would be beneficial to take any of them in as a ward. This guy will probably become my next steward or spy master. Let's see, at 8, he's better than his dad. All right. So we have a loss of control. Nope. Well, I thought it showed loss of control. Oh, the loss of control is here. And monthly increase 0.1. Yeah, so we're going to need the marshal. And it doesn't show what his progress is on commander training. So I kind of hate to interrupt him. Oh, well, there we go. So this guy just got improved. Your marshal's average martial skill led to this windfall. So this guy increased his martial skill by 1. And I think he's a knight. Yeah, he's a knight. And a treacherous villain to boot. Alright, so let's gain control back here. And that's going to take... Oh, it'll say here, 21 months. So 2 years versus, I don't know, what was it, 200 years? I'm sure there's other factors that would have gone faster than that. All right. No, Fergus is at 100, so we can stop schmoozing him. And if we look back up here, church holdings is 0.2 now. I think that's what it was before. So maybe that was a waste. Oh, what is this? Oh, the castle, the pleasure palace is almost finished. Oh, yeah, I need to schmooze someone else now. Is there anyone else on the council? Yeah, schmooze the marshal. Sway, that's how it's pronounced. Irish in 1867 start worship under insular Christianity, basically a mix between Catholic and Irish old marriage customs. And old, okay. So Christianity, but with multiple wives. What? More problems, really. Do we want to switch back to that? Nah. And let's see, one thing I do worry about is this guy producing children? Granddaughter. So he needs to get busy. Give me a grandson. So we're swaying this guy now. Sinful bishop exposed. Fervor decreased by 10. And this dude lost a level of devotion. The chateau is finished, so we can build something else now. And I think I'm going to build a seaport. Or trade port. So we get 0.3 per month, but we also get development growth. And that's the main thing. That's the main reason for choosing this over wetland. So +3, and then construction time goes down versus 0.2, and we get some military advantages. Ugh. Alright, it's 19 months to go. Is it actually, did I do that right? Yeah, it's building. Is that dude missing hands? Oh, they're just clipping into his body. Duke Rudolph of Swabia has announced to the world that he and his vassals have converted to iconoclasm. Having become disillusioned with the teachings of the Catholic priests, the nobles of Swabia no longer consider the clergy to be righteous and true. Alright, you know, that sounds pretty good. Let's see, what is iconoclasm? I have no idea. Believing that any use of spiritual symbols violates the second commandment to not make graven images. Wow. That's kind of severe. Alright, we're going to stick with our current faith. What's this? Search for a physician, why not? And these are the same two again. Mismanaged population. What a guy. Oh, couldn't ask for a better steward. I mean, without, you know, like half a second's thought. What does that actually do? Popular opinion is down. And I don't really know how to make it go back up. I don't think a hunt would do that. Oh, I can't go on a hunt. I don't have enough money. This guy's breaking me. If I had a decent spy master, I might kill him. At least his son wouldn't be quite as bad. Alright, every courtier gains 10 opinion of me. Alright, that's not bad. Thanks, wifey. And she's pregnant again. Go forth and populate the earth. You can ask your head of faith for gold. Let's do that. What is his current opinion of me? Plus 12. And we only get 100, but, you know, whatever. And I don't think that I want to have a feast or a hunt. Oh, I gotta let that come in. So hunt. One of the barons, so I lose stress, gain opportunities to increase prestige. Alright. Can live without it. Where's this one? Recruitment at arms. Lost the war. So somebody lost something. Time for a new lifestyle perk. Alright. Your ward can get additional skills versus increased development of the county. I do like that one. Do we currently have a ward? Friend. So we don't have a ward. He does not have a son yet. Popular opinion is not a big problem. Yeah, the putting down peasant uprisings isn't that hard. I don't like it. And plus, sometimes I got a good marshal out of that at least once. Right, so I don't know that I... Is she an albino? Oh my god, she's an albino. Maybe we can marry her off to some Norwegian king. Sorry, albino. To my friends across the pond. So this is a son. Alright, I'm gonna make him a ward. In case this guy dies before I do. She's a witch. Yeah, she has no soul either. She's no shoes. No fish. So he's gained 25. So he's already up to 82. And I think how's our control? 100, 100, 100. So we can switch him back to training commanders. This guy's still working on development. This guy is still wasting my time. This guy is... Does this increase fervor? I don't think it does. It just increases my piety and the Catholic ruler opinion, I guess. Huh. Alright. Oh, also, does this guy have a son? Not yet. Okay. Another son. Goodness. Donshad. This guy's has a son named Donshad, if I remember right. This one? Yeah, so let's change that. Odrin? That wasn't it. Fingen? Why not Finnegan? Oh, unpaused. What do we got here? Search for physician. Small harbor constructed. We're up to 177. Probably need to hold on to our gold a little bit better for now. Court physician. Ah, 2 new faces. See, she's got a 9 prowess. Oh man, too bad I can't make her counselor. Or steward for that matter. Wow, she's even better. Oh, she's possessed. No. And she's lustful. I don't like lustful people in the court. They create problems. Bleeding out. Ah, here we go. I'm inspecting the barracks infirmary when a severely injured soldier is brought in. He's losing too much blood. Where's the physician? See, I guess even in the days of bloodletting, it was about balancing the humors, not just getting that awful blood out. Conmac is nowhere to be found. Who's the court physician? A chill runs down my spine. I might be this man's only hope. Suddenly, as if he stepped out of thin air, which, makes me think this is all an elaborate setup. Chancellor Earl Ragnvald is at my side. He rolls up his sleeves and looks at me. Not in a gay way. Hand me the tourniquet. So let's see, 61% chance we save the soldier. He becomes a friend. I get 50 lifestyle learning points. And who? Geralt joins your court. You get a strong hook. So I think he is the injured soldier. What do we know about him? He's worthless. He is awful. Deceitful, lazy, vengeful, bad stats, poor prowess. I almost don't want to save him. Let's see. Hand me the tourniquet versus step back. This is my patient. So he loses. So I don't get the friendship. He loses opinion of me. I kill the guy. Ooh, I get 300 learning lifestyle. That's pretty good. But having the friendship might come in more handy. You get a little strong hook on the guy we save. If we save him, the odds of saving him are lower. Let him bleed. He deserves no better. Which I get a stress hit because I just do. Doesn't say why. You grow closer to forming a rivalry. I think just this is the best choice. Hand me the tourniquet or tourniquet. Our patient screams and thrashes, even though 3 grown men weigh him down. Every step of the way is a battle, but Earl Ragnvald remains calm, and eventually a quiet focus settles over us. I read that a little too romantically, sorry. I'm not sure how we managed, but at the end, it seemed like our soldier will live. That was an impressive feat, Murchard. I don't know how to say my own name. Ragnvald says with a tired smile, "It was an honor to serve at your side." "I could not have done it without you." Oh, I didn't get as much as I liked. Would have liked. So we would have needed quite a bit to. Yeah, so we'd have only gotten 300. So not quite enough to put us up to the next level. Alright, small harbor still has been constructed. Alright. In a dusty corner of the library, I find a tome, bound in leather and inscribed with weird symbols, partially hidden behind other books. It is old, but has obviously seen some recent use. As I leaf through it, I quickly come to the realization that it deals with some unconventional knowledge. Interesting. I glance around before sitting down to read. Let's see. Hope the one who hasn't been recently reading the book isn't around to see me. You gain focused reading, so learning +1. Heresy. I'll turn it into the priest, and you gain 100 piety. Yeah, we'll go with that. With the reading one. Men-at-arms. Maybe I should recruit some men-at-arms. I am kind of heretical. I don't play heretical, but let's see. Alright, this dude's prowess has gone up 1. So now he's 16. Well done, sir. Well done. Oh, and as has his. So he's 13. I guess he was 12 before. Oh, this is the Spy Master. And he still doesn't have children. You'd think a Spy Master would be a little bit better at getting busy, but maybe he's too busy spying. Bond. James Bond. We're not paused. We're moving right along. As I open my eyes in the dark, I am immediately overwhelmed by an ominous feeling. Is someone watching me? Are you ready to embrace the truth, Murchard? I sit up suddenly, completely awake. I look around for the source of the unfamiliar woman's voice, but there are only shadows. The Horned God offers you his bliss. Will you accept it? Blessing, not bliss. Sorry, I thought it was a Harlequin novel. With all my heart. You get a secret witch. This character practices witchcraft. That's opening a can of worms. Might be interesting. Might be interesting. It doesn't really say what the benefit is, but it's a secret that someone can use against me. So, I don't see the upside, other than it's just interesting. I want nothing to do with this. Begone, demon! Yeah, I don't see the upside. I'm tempted to go with it just to find out what the upside is. But there's definitely a downside. It's just a matter of time before I get blackmailed. What's this right here? Physicians. On pause. And she's pregnant again. And these two look very familiar. And neither one of them are going to work out as knights. Ooh, wow. She's gained Novice Hunter. She's kind of cool. Her stats are pretty low for all these bonuses, but... Alright. Moving on. Tourney troubles. As petty king, I've been obliged to attend a local jousting tournament, but the contestants have been delayed. The tourney won't start for at least another hour. Looking around, I noticed my son, Brian, sitting by the nearby pavilion, clearly bored, halfway to death. On the other hand, I could just pass the time by reading scripture while I wait. Alright, so I've wasted enough time. We lose 12 stress. I think I'm at 0 stress. I am at 0 stress. Pursuing the scriptures, always good use of time. Gain 100 prestige. Not prestige, piety. Spend some time with Brian under the pavilion, and he becomes my friend. I'm pretty sure he's already my friend, isn't he? And friend. Friends with deep connection might become best friends. The special relationship indicating lifelong dedication and support. Did it say best friend? That's probably what will happen. Oh, best friend. There we go. Oh, what was that? Oh, I didn't get to read that. I think it was somebody gained. So he's 100%. So I can stop swaying him now. Should I sway this guy? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I can sway this guy, can I? Let's give it a try. Maybe I can Presbyterian him down on his, Oh, I can't recruit him to court. Because I don't have enough money. But he still wants 300, so maybe as his opinion improves, probably not. What do we got here? That's the same old thing. Moving on. Another baby. Whew. That's the way that works in this game. You get either too many babies or not enough sons. Sometimes both. Let's see. Tauthflaith. Sithmith. Alright, she's a girl, so it's probably not going to matter much. Let's just go with that. Let's see, how are we doing? Let's see, he is my ward. Oh, man. I forgot I had another son. There's going to be too many sons. And does he have any kids yet? Yeah, he's got the albino. And Brian Brain. Lather. Nick to Brian Brain. Can we offer to educate him? Because he will be the first born son of my heir. So, what do we got here? Nice. Oh, make sure that we have control everywhere. We do. So let's continue. What was this lock? Military presence grants immunity to county corruption. I don't know where that came from. Love a good bromance. Alright, let's see if we can get a knight out of that. Let's see. She looks familiar. And alright, see you, ladies. Not too soon, I hope. Bark, 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 bark. And she's pregnant again. Whew. We already have 2 potential heirs. Oh, we got 3 up here now. What's this? Okay, designated guardian for Dorian. And I can ask for money. We only get 100. His opinion of me is at 0. I don't think I can go on another pilgrimage yet. Is today Wednesday? Well, yes it is. Neighbors are putting out their trash. Okay, so who is Dorian? She is the... Is she my daughter? Your daughter. My cousin, Lorcan, my half-brother, my knight, her mother, Let's go with mommy. Why is there a convert culture? Oh, because she's Anglo-Saxon. Alright, so there we go. Ready for a new lifestyle perk. Alright, open-minded. Not as good as... this is in the county. So this isn't the cultural. I was thinking that was going to be like the cultural development. So 27 years. And this doesn't really say when the next... Actually, this does. Doesn't it? Or it will... Here. He's working on this for 4 years. 4 years left. So, if we accept this, going back in here, this is still 4 years. Yep. And I already forgot how much time was left on this. Alright, moving on. A commoner of Danish heritage has been accosted in the streets of Lumnich over some minor offense. By making a statement in their defense, I could perhaps convince my guest, Asbjorn, the equally Danish of my good character. Equally Danish of my... What? But I might risk alienating my Irish peers. What will my friends think? The Danes! Oh, good. People, 40% chance of spending. Let's see, so we will definitely get a 10% opinion boost and a 40% chance of losing a little prestige. And Irish are of superior moral fiber. Yeah, that's just dumb. And this guy's at 22. And I think that happened while I was paused. This is another daughter. Is that Echred? Ichrid? I don't know. Discover Andromeda. How do I discover Andromeda? You mean the galaxy? Maybe I should have named her Andromeda. The way things are going, excuse me, I'll have dozens of daughters. Let's gain the trait Renowned Physician. Oh! Nice. Alright, let's keep going. What's this? Physician. And, oh, a new guy. 7 prowess. He's kinda good, but Not good enough. He's got the 15 Marshal. I think my current only has 14 current Marshal. So not quite good enough to hire him as a knight. Not quite good enough to supplant my current physician, and I think she's been here before, yeah. Alright, so he's not bad. August 2020 discovery. Scientist finds an increase of iron 60 on Earth. Earth has been flying through a supernova for billions of years. Seems likely. I don't know what I'm guessing iron 60 is an isotope of iron, which is, I'm not sure how it's different than common iron. It's interesting. Something happened here. Men at arms again, or still. See, all right, he's up to 47. If we ask him now to join the court, it's still 300. All right, fervor increased. That'd be cool if that guy became my friend. Oh, what we got here? I can ask for money, but we're only at +3. Let's go ahead and take the money. I mean, what are popes good for? So now we can hire that guy. I kind of want to see if a random event will make us friends, or if we can sway him to 100% first. I hereby invite you to a feast at my court in Port It will be a grand affair worthy of your honorable presence. I don't think he's plotting against me, so we're going to accept. A warm welcome. I look forward to this. I hope I don't gain the drunkard. Feast is dwindling down. I find myself deep in conversation with dedicated vassal Mayor Loden. Okay, so he's a sub-vassal of mine. He inquires about my opinion on court politics, a subject he is deeply interested in himself. It's a subject that fascinates me as well, and then he likes me a little bit better. I'm growing closer to forming a friendship with the mayor. I don't want to be friends with him. Do I? Yeah, but I don't know if there's really any benefit to not, pursuing the friendship. You gain reinvigorating friendship. So I get a huge health boost. And 15 opinion of someone that does not directly impact my life. And unpause. Alright, farewell my friend. He gains 15 opinion. He's already at 100, so I'm not going to do much there. And what do we have here? Physician, search. Wow, that was fast. Oh, I wasn't paused. Right, is that Adam Sandler? That's a young Adam Sandler right there. That's definitely the water boy. Let's see, he is not better than my current physician. It's way better than my current steward. If only. And then this nice young lady. Nothing terribly interesting about her. He would make a decent physician. He'd make a better steward. But, yeah, I can't really oust anybody from the court to make room for him. What is this? My neighbor has won against Dumnall. So this is like my cousin, nephew. And that was right here. Marshall. So we got more prowess for this guy, who has 11 prowess. Could have been better spent. The clock is ticking. That explains why aliens have not visited the Earth. We are literally flying through a gigantic radioactive no-fly zone. Oh, well. What is the half-life on Iron 60? Well, it's not just half-life, it's the intensity as well. Could be a problem. But I mean, if you can master interstellar flight, God, I hate this guy. But I've also played this where I didn't have him as the steward or on the council, so I could have someone decent as a steward, and it just caused so many other problems. I just hate him. Bane of my existence. What do we have here? Up to the task. Some of my counselors believe the job is theirs by right of blood or influence alone. How wrong they are. I expect results. Yet I am often disappointed. It's like they're reading my mind. After a long day, I'm complaining to Leonore when she interrupts me. Let me do something about it, husband. I have a few lessons. A few lessons might sharpen their wits. Stay here with me instead. So I get the opinion boost. We've definitely got a studying stewardship, so he gets a +2 to steward. Yeah, we've got to go with that one. It's just too important not to. Excuse me a second. That was weird. So hopefully that'll do some good. Yeah, aliens. Oh, what happened there? That happened in the wrong place. Aliens. I don't know. There's definitely some interesting unidentified flying object stories. That. Oh, wait. I can invite knights. And I don't really want to invite claimants, but something good might come of it. And we could host a feast. Alright. This guy is... He'd make a great chancellor. He'd make a great chancellor. And I don't like that lustful trait. I don't suppose I can just invite him to court. He will not accept. I could probably, well, I'm not going to use him for anything if I do. The only reason I would invite him to court maybe be to marry him to a daughter. He's already 50. Yeah, we're just going to have to pass on these guys. Another option would be to hire him and then go back into the court and then rehire this guy or reappoint this guy as the physician. Why is he at -5? All right, is it because I've been hosting your chancellor for some time now. Oh, this is from my wife. The way he imposes himself on my home. Wait, no. Okay, so he's sending me the letter about Rangvald, who is this guy. Go away. The way he imposes himself on my home all the while encouraging no less than groveling servitude to you disgusts me. What lord would send such a terrible representative? What? So basically it's just, oh my god, I hate this guy so much. If I had a good spy master. Robert Labonte has a claim on the county of Guine. I don't know where Guine is. It's over here in La France. Alright, so we got a knight showing up already. What's he look like? 18. Pff, you're hired. Actually, let's make sure he's not lustful. Okay, he's hired. How is this guy coming along? Only at 43%. Got another one here. Oh. Ooh. Nice. Yeah. And he's kind of young. He's got the job. So that's... And he is a... That's the same guy. Oh, that's a sway. Alright, knight has arrived. We already hired him. That's that. Okay, yeah. Alright. Moving on. What's going on here? Designated guardian for Finnegan. Who is Finnegan? Is he a grandson or a son? He's a son, and I think he's my third son. So we're the parents. Oh, he doesn't appear on this list because he is him. All right, so he's age 6, 4, 8. So yeah, he's my third son. Oh, I could have his mommy take care of him, or this guy, he's a knight. Alright. So he gained 15 opinion of Finnegan. And I will gain up to 15 opinion of Finnegan. Alright, let's close that and we'll move on. All right, what are we gonna, and Stress level 0. Gotta love it. Scholarly circles. Gain a level. Learning per level of devotions. Okay, so the higher your level of devotion, which is this one, and we are almost to the next tier. So that'll be the 3rd tier. So I don't want to get too excited about that, but it will be beneficial. And I think sanctioned loopholes is the real goal here. All right, so let's get scholarly circles, and then we'll have to start working on this line. And we'll move on. All right, so our, what's it called again? Devotion? Yeah, it went up. Which means that our knowledge... let's unpause and take another look. 13, I thought that would be higher. I'm impatient, got scholarly focus and scholarly circles. Is that what? Yes, so we get +6 from that. Let's see, he did my summons. 32! Let's see, he is temperate, vengeful, sadistic, and then, oh, supply duration, that's good. Is he only 20? Oh, he's 105. But with a prowess of 32, goodness. Okay, I think we still have people rolling in. But we're going to want to look at our court here eventually. We're almost finished with the level of development. Oh, we just finished it. Which reminds me, who am I currently swaying? Oh, the guy in court. We're at 67, because I feel like I almost need to sway my physician. I was gonna see what the difference in tax was before and after the development, but these two again. I think she's the same one. Yeah, I don't think he would be a better physician. He would just be about as good as the current one. Looking at myself, how many wards do I have? I have 2 wards. That's probably my maximum. My son... I thought he had a male child. Who is this? Oh, he's my son. But, oh, I thought he had a son, but he doesn't. Did his son die? Am I misremembering? Did he not have a son? I could have sworn his second child was a boy. Age difference here, 11 and 8. So there would have been room. almost feel like I need to put the sway on her. Ecstatic peasantry. The peasants of the earldom of Thomond are in a good mood. The harvest is bountiful, the roads are safe, the village, blah, blah, blah. They are praising me for their fortune. Graciously accept their gifts. I get 15 gold. I can shake them down for 75. Gain dread, gain stress, which, you know, I can work off the stress in no time with my leisure palace. And I lose some control. Or I can reinvest in the county and get growth development plus 10%. And I don't think that affects this 18 years. And look again, 18 years. All right, we got some stuff up here. This guy got improved to 15. I can declare war on this guy. Where is he? Oh, so he's up here. If we look at this, their military strength is inferior to ours. So it's more than a little tempting. All right, what happened? Blaze Cannon, thanks for the follow. Do you know this game better than I do? Because hints are welcome. This thing's complicated. So if we look here, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Oh, it might be what I want is over here. So I don't know if this is Earldom of Brainf. So I think Earldom of Brainf and de jure hierarchy, petty kingdom. Okay, so this is the seat. So this one would be worth taking, but it's more work keeping it. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to take it. Let's ask the Holy Father for a bit of gold. I'm not sure why I wanted to have him come over here. Unpause, go home, go to the court, see if we can recruit this guy. He's not getting any younger. How old is he? 55. He looks older than he is. So it's still going to cost 300. I was waiting for friendship, but let's go ahead and recruit him. He's now a member of the court. Does he have daughters? They're all married, and his oldest son is unmarried. Okay, so his name is Mads. That's fun. Yo! Thanks again, Blaze Cannon. It's flattering. It suggests to me that you intend to come back at some point. All right, so if we look at me and not my daughters, but can we find her a spouse in Mads with matrilineal? Probably not. Oh, Hans. So close. Mads, Hans. What if we work it from the other angle. Oh, and now he really likes me. He's too far away. Oh, maybe he needs to come to court first. All right, grow fonder. To nurture relationships between next generations of rulers is a duty we should not neglect, says Queen Leonor. Some of your more influential vassals have children that I'm certain Brian would benefit from knowing. Olav, so this is probably my Chancellor's son. Yeah, son of Earl Ragnvald. And yeah, this is the son of my horrible, horrible steward. Would benefit from knowing. Okay. My son and heir will do fine on his own. So what do we know about this guy? All right, he's got even stats, 8 and 8. All right, versus Tag here. Oh my god, look at that diplomacy. And 8. He might end up as the spy master. So let's go ahead and see if we can get him to be friends with Tag. I'm going to pronounce it Tag. I know there's a D in there, but... all right. So can I can't do anything. Wait, what did that say? Request excommunication. I want him to come here. How old is he? He's 21 now, so he won't follow his father. Oh my god, I blew that. If I had this guy join my court before Mads turned 16, Mads probably would have followed him. Can I sway him? I can't do anything with this guy. All right. Then I guess I will sway my court physician. Because, I don't want the guy that's holding the bloodletting knife to be angry with me. Alright, so the whole reason I spent 300 on this guy is pretty much just lost now. Yeah. So I can declare 2 wars. One on the King of England, because the guy in my court has a claim on England. He might leave my court soon. Why do I care? Oh my god, he's got good diplomacy. Unless I give him a place on the council or employment as a knight. But he has horrible prowess. He has a claim that... Oh, Kingdom of Ireland. And the Leinsters are super weak. Are they? I don't know that I have a claim on them, though. But these guys were pretty weak. So I probably ought to raise an army and go after them. Especially now I've wasted all that money on this guy. I'm tempted to go back to a previous save and try to recruit him. If nothing else, I'd learn if I'm right about his son coming to court if he was hired onto the court while his son was still a minor. I don't know. I'm just kind of ambivalent. and the whole thing makes my head swim with, I don't know what to do. None of this makes sense. Most of my Twitter is political stuff, so you might want to browse through that real quick before you decide. I do send out announcements when I'm going live automatically on Twitter, so there's that benefit, but yeah, I started that Twitter account for live announcements, going live announcements, and then Andrew Yang came along, and then I got politically interested, so I spoiled it. I think we want to go to war before someone else does. So let's start with, I don't know what their armies are. Do I? Can I? Oh, well, let's see if we can figure that out here. Let's see. We go here, here, and if we look at theirs, they have 6 knights, levies, and footmen. What's good against footmen? I think archers are good against footmen, right? So let's come back here. We will create a men-at-arms regiment of bowmen, which are good against skirmishers. So Konig leaves me open to Ulster, who are strong. I think that was a problem in the past. Because I've played through this dynasty a couple of generations, a couple of times. Never ends well. So that is some advice I am willing to take. So we should probably have the bishop falsify a claim on Leinster, which I think, here, before we do that, Leinster is County of Petty Kingdom of Leinster, Earldom of Leinster. So this is the one that we want to go after. Otherwise, this is the is it de jure or rightful? So this is the rightful liege to I can't even remember what this place is called. Ossory. So we probably want to go here. Risk it for a bit. So we got that, and we got that in the oven. Don't have a lot of money, and we don't know what their army is. And he's my cousin. It's gonna make Thanksgiving awkward. Oh, Thanksgiving is an American institution. I don't need to worry about it. Following the death sentence of a lowly thief, my son Lonan, I asked my son Lonan what he thought. He claimed that he'd learned a lesson about not reaching more than one can handle. So that's like temperance? Yeah, temperate, which is a decent characteristic. Let's see, just is kind of good, but oh, vassal opinion goes up. Oh, that's nice. It's time to show him how little God cares. It's cynical. No, I think we'll just stay with temperate. Yeah, and I don't quite understand the tactics either. Yeah, there's a lot I don't understand. It's just all gambling as far as I can tell. That's Adam Sandler again, and apparently she's met Adam Sandler from that look on her face. Let's see, she is a reveler, scholar, clerk. She's greedy. She's not going to... Ooh, look at that intrigue. Ooh. She'd make a good spy master, except she's deceitful, arbitrary, and she would probably stab me in the back. Let's find out. That would be... Would it be here? No, it wouldn't be here, would it? Maybe here? Normal. Achievements are not available? I wonder why that is. Resume. I almost clicked exit game. What is my mind telling me? Oh, this guy's proud. Oh, he's my spy master. But still, 15 is kind of good. Make sure we have control everywhere. 100. 100. And, oh, what's going on here? Popular opinion's going down. God, I hate this guy. Glory. One song, glory. From Rent. All right, what do we got here? I was shocked when I caught Lathier trying to steal from the travel chest of visiting Earl Myrdoch. She confessed that she had thought she could get away with it, but now knows she was wrong. Honesty will serve you best in the long run, child. Or deceitful, or humble. We are all guided by rules greater than ourselves. So she trades honest for humble. I don't know if that's great. Oh, honest works against her intrigue. And virtuous, some more piety. But, I mean, these stats aren't going to matter too much to her. Let's just leave her with honest. Although, I have to admit, humble is kind of good. You don't get as much piety out of it. Better clergy opinion. Alright, we'll stick with honest. An unpressed claim on the petty kingdom of Leinster. Oh, wait. Present my claim on Leinster. Yes, all of Leinster will be mine. I don't understand. What the... This is... I haven't seen this choice before. So we've got the claim on the earldom of Leinster. Leinster? Leinster. Indeed, you can even argue you are the rightful lord of the petty kingdom of Leinster. So, present my claim. I lose 57 gold. I get an unpressed claim on the earldom of Leinster. Petty King Murchad, my cousin and current liege, or ruler, loses 30 opinion points of me over 10 years. So that's fabricating the claim. Yes, all of Leinster will be mine. You gain an so these are both unpressed claims. In Petty Kingdom Leinster, Petty Kingdom loses 30 opinion for 10 years. What it looks like one costs more, but they do the same thing. Earldom. Kingdom. Oh. Luckily, I have the money, but then I won't be able to raise money for men-at-arms unless it's time to beg this guy for money again. It's not time. So we can wait till we have the money, I guess. Alright, and now I can declare 2 wars. I can designate a guardian for Sith Maeve. Sounds very Star Warsian. So, mom, my sister-in-law, who only likes me 10, the bishop, who likes me quite a bit, and she's female, so I should be able to trust him, right? Now, is she my granddaughter or daughter? She's my daughter. And this is my sister-in-law. This is my daughter-in-law. That's my wife. Where's that one guy? The Swedish guy with all the claims. I want to say he's Swedish. Northern European. He's not on the list. He can't get in. Alright, I am tempted to hand him off to the bishop. Nephew, Marshal. So that's my cousin. Where's that other guy? Is he gone now? Maybe he died. Crap, he probably died. He was a bit old. Paid 300 to get him in the court. He died, and his son took his titles. That's what happened. It's a sad story. Alright, so let's just hand her off to the bishop. Alright. I don't know. Yeah, let's see what their army strength is. Oh, so oh yeah, I no longer have a claim on England. So if we look at this guy and we look at his army, similar. So we need to work on army a little bit first. Oh, what? He's in jail? Is he? Am I the? I'm not the jailer. Who are his offspring? This guy, who is I don't know where he is. Oh, he's here in England. But he has all these claims. And he's wounded. I don't want to ransom him, do I? Request claim? No. Murder? No. Okay. So we don't have anything building currently. Levies, levies. Can I even get him to build something? Walls and towers, garrison, that's not really what we need. Barracks, more levies. I'm probably better off building this up here. It's going to be too expensive. 180, yeah. Physician? Yeah, why not? That looks more like no, for a moment I was thinking Chris Kattan, but no. Alright. Cathab, he seems pretty kind of worthless. I mean, he's got a lot of knowledge, but... And then she looks familiar. Yeah, she is familiar. And, yeah, they both genuinely fail to impress me. Next. With suspicion. I took Lonan out with a bow. To my surprise, he ran into a wounded doe. He later lashed out at me, thinking I had staged the whole encounter as some kind of test. Yes, it was certainly a test. Well done, Lonan. He gains the trait Paranoid. Wow. What a horrible thing. Let's see. Then show me that you could have felled the animal yourself. So it was? And to my surprise, no, it said, to my surprise, loses Paranoid and gains Ambitious, which would be good, you know, in almost every way. And let's see. Someone always suffer. Make certain it is not you. Sadistic. Ugh. Yeah, let's go with Ambitious. And now I'm going to take a little hit here, but this is going to go down pretty fast. Probably. Well, it's been 2 months and it hasn't yet, so my pleasure palace is not doing its job. Alright, holdings, got beneficial deal. Where's that? Oh, that's here somewhere. So building construction cost less. And do we know what kind of troops they're going to have? Light footmen, bowmen, light horsemen. Wow. So actually they're superior now. I think they're getting ready to attack me. Somebody's building something here. Don't have the money for that. Don't have the money for that. And I don't know. Not yet. Can't ask for gold yet. Letha has been asking me for a toy boat for a long time, and I told her I would get one for her in 3 months if she displayed more focus in her studies. Ever since I made the promise, she has been redoubling her efforts in studies. I would never deceive you. So trade trusting for content. More flexible way of thinking. Fickle. No, so yeah. Trusting is probably the best choice there. New lifestyle perk. Open-minded. I need to grow an army ASAP. How do you grow an army? I mean, you can hire men-at-arms. You can have your marshal organize levies. We have some good knights. Scandal, what a great name. He's probably going to go around singing I Am the Warrior. Oh, what a delightful thought. Let's see. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Alright, and I don't think we can invite knights yet. Hold a feast. No, we're going to save the money. Hire mercenaries. Well, we can hire mercenaries once the battle begins, can't we? Yeah, we can. And we'll be going into debt to do it, but at least we'll have one option. And we might get a better option if we can get our gold up. $25. So this is my physician. Or I could create a men-at-arms regiment for the cost of, I could get a couple, and as far as I can tell, he has light footmen, so I'd want bows against them. Bowmen, I'd want horse against them. Horsemen, I'd want spearmen against them. And mangonels, which are siege weapons, right? So what's strong against those? I don't even know. A new translation, a classic of science, Aristotle's Physica. Learning lifestyle perk, that would be good. And that looks like it's all bonus versus lose stress, which I'm not sure why my stress is still up to 30. When I have the chateau, which is supposed to give me more prestige and stress loss of 15%. But it doesn't say, yeah, well, it doesn't say if it's monthly, but it kind of suggests that. Oh, great. More stuff. Find myself working on the translation of Physica Elementa for hours under the flickering light of a candle. Often I will barely notice time passing. My scribes remind me, however, "My lord, it must be past midnight by now. Is it not time to rest?" "No, we have to keep going." Let's see. Transition quality slightly improved. Translation will be concluded faster. 50 lifestyle experience. 20 stress. No. And no. Press onward. What we got here? Physician. He looks kind of point. Let's make sure that I do have a court physician. Okay. Make a better spy master than a physician, and she is still her. So we are not impressed. What was I looking at before? This. Let's see. I'm having the notes for my translation read back to me. "My lord, please forgive me, but did you fall asleep? Heavens above, this classic is a piece of absolute drivel. Nevertheless, I will force myself through it." 40 stress. Translation quality will improve significantly. My scribes can do it. I lose some gold. I need a break from this. Blah, blah, blah. Press on! Like Lee Nails. Now might be the time to attack, because they just left. Similar. Now might be the time. I can't take him prisoner, though, so that's a bit of a problem. He's already in jail, so maybe it's not a problem. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, time for... Can I have my allowance? And 100. Even though we're already a devoted servant, we still only get 100. Let's see. Designated guardian for Ekred. And her mommy, maybe? Sure, why not? Oh, she is Irish Catholic. Oh, I forgot her mom is not Irish Catholic. So, there we go. Send proposal. I'm sure it'll be accepted. They're going north. Okay, there's my money. And let's go ahead and get some men-at-arms. Probably not the best move. Let's get one mangrel. I can't be saying that right, can I? Mangonels. And let's balance out our army with some light horsemen. And ooh, should we go pikemen or light footmen? I'm gonna go pikemen. And now, if we look at the, it'll be easier to find up here. Similar. See, new translation. Why is this guy in his underwear? At least he has clothes on. They have shown up naked before. I apologize if they do. A specific phrase from Physica Elemento has been frustrating my translation efforts these days. I have even started muttering it to myself sometimes. Rosebud. Still struggling with that one, are you? My bishop hefts a weighty tome. One simply needs to know where to look. Help me uncover this, Fergus. Let's see, 50% chance. Fergus finds the answer. 50% chance. Fergus finds the answer, and we get a slight improvement. So significant, so 50-50 chance of significant versus slight improvement. No games, just tell me what I'm looking for. He gets, yeah, so let's go ahead and gamble the 50-50 that we get a significantly improved. And slipping away. Lonan seems to have been having a difficult time at our latest feast. He sneaked out early and was not seen for the entire rest of the evening. If you have better things to do, do those instead. Impatient. Bad for learning. I thought it was good for, yeah, prestige. That's what it's good for. Versus, it is a duty to be seen whether you want to or not. So make him shy. Focus on the food if the company bothers you. And then gluttonous, that's not so good either. Alright, so we'll just stick with impatient. Oh, an excellent translation. My translation of Physica Elementa finally stands complete. My words rest on beautifully illuminated pages, all protected by a lavish cover, as befits the work's importance. The tome has taken pride of... What? The tome has taken pride of place in my library, and every priest who reads it is mightily impressed by my efforts. Some are already speaking of making copies of their own. This effort has taught me so much. Accomplished translator, so good and good and good. And I lose translating book. Alright, so that's cool. Just finished your homework. Wow. Up early or up late? Because you're on the East Coast, right? Actually, I don't know where you're going to school. I hadn't thought about that. Alright, so apostate, so that we can get our way down here to sanctioned loopholes. Looking again at the war. Similar. We could probably win since he's in jail, right? Wouldn't it? I don't know. And he is... Looks like he just disbanded. We gained 50 despite my spouse's poor stewardship skill. Okay. They only have 3 knights. We could probably make this work. Pretty late early? Yeah, Boston. That's what I thought. So, yeah, 8 a.m. It's pretty late early. Yeah, I guess it's kind of, yeah, 8 a.m. would be like a late early. It's a perfect time. Oh, you mean it's a perfect time to go to war? I think you may be right. And I trust your opinion over mine in these matters. And so we're going to need, let's raise the armies and great. Say, I swear I'll punch someone. I will scourge myself for my sins. And just good as the, okay, so I think, no, you lose, gain the trait irritable, which I don't think I want. Still stressed and fight. Yeah, I don't know why my leisure palace is not reducing my stress. It worked on a previous character. Current situation. Alright, so he's coming to us. And I don't see a rally point, which is kind of weird. So, army standing still. Let's come here. Alright. I can't tell who's on whose side. This is enemy army. This is enemy army. Ooh. I might be in a little bit of trouble. Can we still hire mercenary? We could hire more men-at-arms. So the too expensive. So he's going to attack over here. And I probably should have chosen more favorable ground. And oh, here we go. Does this, I'm kind of behind. Oh, we're paused. And it looked like I was winning. Let's see. To make my court physician Conmac more susceptible to my attempts. Where is he? He's at 26. Let's see. I will be sure to mention his soaring ambition. Short and professional. It doesn't say what the risk is, or the percentages are. So let's go with that. To the amicable merchant, source of joy for me. I cannot help but think we might both benefit from increased communication. Nice. All right, so he's retreating. Let's go ahead and retreat with him. The game so far, it's frustrating because, in part because I'm not sure how much I understand what I'm doing. You do things and what happens after that, there's just seems like there's too many variables and unknowables to really know. So you just are doing what you can to try to improve your probability of favorable outcomes, but it seems like there's very little direct control. I need mercenaries. I don't have enough money for mercenaries, and I'm losing money. So, and we just got money from the Pope, so we're not going to be able to get money anytime soon. Pause. So let's see what kind of mercenaries we can hire. All the way up to here. So levies and 360 footmen versus light horse is a good leader, though. Oh, they're also a good leader. And I can't afford them. So I'm thinking the Company of Britons. It is kind of, well, right now it's negative, but yeah, it's pretty low. So let's go ahead and hire these guys. And then this is where we want to attack, right? Let's see. With glee, I took Lathier out to play with a bow, and to my surprise, she ran into a wounded doe. I didn't even realize that rhymed last time. The randomness of these events seems to be less random. Well, I think they have reinforcements, but we'll see. Let's see. When she showed me the animal, its wounds were evidence of a slow, torturous death. Lathier just smiled. It's just an animal. So, sadistic versus ambitious versus paranoid. I think ambitious is the way to go. It's going to give me more stress, but all right. All right, so we are sieging. And we're at 8%, and it looks like they're going back to my home. I feel like I'm not doing this right. Dorian comes of age. That face. With sufficient tutelage, even a child that has displayed little natural inclination towards warfare, such as Dorian, can come to truly understand it. They grow up fast. Brilliant strategist. Wow, that's quite a bonus. Can I just leave these guys alone? Why is my pause not working? What's going on here? There we go. Pause. Not paused. Valuable hostage captured. All right. Let's get that lifestyle. Learning on the job. Counselor's primary skills added to your own. Added? Oh, but 20%. Okay. So now, if we look here, It doesn't show a siege outcome. Here we go. 10 months versus it doesn't show. Have I already? Oh, I'm already at 100. So I win. All right, let's enforce demands, I guess. Oh, unless, before we do that, let's move him over to here. And this will take, does it say even? How can I tell how long this siege is going to take? 4 months versus nine months. So let's go ahead and take it out. $55 days. And wow, I've got a lot of stuff here. And let's pause. Let's definitely pause. May you live in harmony and contentment. You are a much greater foe than I imagined. In order to put an end to this bloodshed, I will comply with your demands. Let's see, Petty King became a vassal. I think I have too many vassals. And can we disband? And then what are all these up? All right, let's slow things down. So even when we're unpaused. All right, Lonan comes of age. Man, that is a punchable face. Oh, 20. And he is an adequate bargainer, so he'd make a good steward, unlike this worthless lout. I still can't believe I spent 300 on that guy to get access to his claims, but it didn't actually give me access to his claim. Well, very briefly. Yeah, like I was getting ready to go attack the King of England. Everything's okay over here. And whose army is that? Neutral army. Just walking on my crops. Right, what do we got here? Physician. Could probably go on another pilgrimage. Oh, we're going to need control probably. 61, 100, 100, 100, and 100. All right, so let's get control. Why was this one different color? Here are our physicians. This guy looks kind of worthless. I mean, he'd be a good diplomat, or an okay diplomat, I should say. And with that fashion sense, she should be on the runway. Let's see. She would be a great steward compared to what I have. 9. Oh, he's improved. I think he was, oh, base 5. I think he started off as 4. Oh, but she's lustful. So even if we wanted her, we would just end up wanting her. Yeah. Both fail. Send them away. All right, my stress. Why is my leisure palace Yeah. When the current burden of responsibility becomes too much, or an angry mob of pedants is storming the gates, there's no place like the rural, faraway chateau for some impromptu relaxation. So the realm gets plus 5% in prestige. Stress loss is plus 15%. Hostile and personal schemes get a bonus of 5. And control grows. I thought we were paused, but we're on speed 1, so it should be fine. So I don't understand why my stress is not going down. I hate that steward. Organized service. My vassal, Earl, was taken prisoner by King... Who is this guy? She looks familiar. Oh, he's still prisoner. I can't ransom him. He won't accept it. Modify feudal contract. That's tempting, but I don't really have any hold on him. I don't think. Right. I need to look at my prisoners. I forgot all about that. Let's see. You have army XP. Cool. When we will both reach a position of understanding this game, would you like to play multiplayer? Never! It's hard enough predicting AI. Oh my god, that would be maddening. I don't even... Oh, I mean... The analogy that comes to mind is two virgins trying to do it. You know, life finds a way, but that's yeah, it would just be ugly, and I don't know. I don't know that I'm going to play this game that much more. At the beginning of the video, if you watch the replay, and also on Discord, I think you saw that. It's a lot like gambling, wherein you're putting your quarters in, which is time, and you, with an unexpected result, sometimes you get something good back, sometimes you don't, and you try to just modify things to be a little bit more in your favor. So I guess it's more like craps than a slot machine. I don't know. And the way that you sink time into this, I just don't know that I'm going to play it that much more. But I wanted to give it 1 or 2 more tries. It's definitely interesting. You're participating in the story that you have some small influence in writing, but it's frustrating. Okay. It's easier for your army in worn out. I missed something. Did I get some kind of bonus out of that for... Are my soldiers better now? I could. Wait, 3 months to reach full strength. Click to stop reinforcing, and I would gain 0.9 per month. I don't know. Oh, well, I'm still paying these guys. but and I could attack these guys, but I think we'll just hold off for now. All right, so there's my blue border. We're all part of Britain. It gave you XP. I didn't even notice that. So does that mean my levies are stronger now, or raised him? I completely missed that. I don't know what the effect is. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on your expectations. In some ways, it's really good. There's so many details, and watching videos of other people explaining how some things work, which is the only reason I'm not sitting here with my thumb up my butt, is having other people explain some of the mechanics. So, but even with that, I still feel fairly lost. Strange. So it's almost like I should keep attacking so I can get stronger. If only I had a claim on Oriel. Burpee. I guess Dublin would be next, but isn't Athlone part of Dublin? Or shouldn't it be? Yeah, it's part of Meath. Mayeth? I don't know. Alright, well, I'm not in a hurry to get into another war, especially when my coffers are empty. Prisoners can be ransomed. That's what I was going to do. Ooh, and family members can be married. Alright, so I'm okay. My son is married. He still doesn't have a son. So the game's going to be over. Because this guy can't produce an heir. I could have sworn he had a son. I think his son got killed or something. And I thought I was his ward. Which, you know, shame on me. It is, if you, if you look at this blue border, this is everything I control. But this is still a different petty kingdom. Which reminds me, I might need to offload some vassals. I'm not quite sure how that works. Well, let's look at that in a minute. First, let's look at our prisoners. Wow, 7. All right. So, is she possessed? She is possessed. Maybe we should keep her in jail. This guy does look like Chris Kattan. Possessed, wise woman, strong, herbalist, astute intellectual. If it weren't for the lustful, she'd be a pretty good physician. I have heirs, but my heir doesn't have an heir. So that's a problem. Let's see. Oh, it'll go to your siblings. Yeah, but it's still considered game over, even though it will allow you to continue playing. Or at least I think that's my understanding. So, does that make me an actual king? Or no, I'm still a petty king. I'm getting distracted. We were working on prisoners. Feudal duchy, realm size 6. Vassals. So I think, I keep forgetting this is even here. Alright, let's work on prisoners. Prisoners. So, who is she? She's a prisoner. She holds no land. Her spouse is also a nobody. I'm probably not going to get much money for ransoming her. I can't even ransom her. I can negotiate a release, but I don't think, I don't want to recruit her because she's lustful, although that really doesn't change a lot. Sinful to Catholic. So, yeah, I don't want to recruit her. So all I can do is kick her out with a hook. Which won't last forever. Let me make sure I'm missing some chat here. I was stubborn at first and didn't want to watch any videos because I thought I could figure it out all by myself, but after a decent amount of time of just staying and thinking, I decided to watch. Yeah, I mean, it is interesting, and there's even a possibility that I will say, okay, I'm done playing this, but I'll still watch videos on it, which might give me enough, that I'll want to play it again. I mean, I spent money in it and on it, and I hate to be trapped by sunken cost fallacy, but sunken cost fallacy. Yeah, and it's not like I could give it to someone else, but I don't know. In some ways, what I like about it is a fairly intellectual pursuit. There's no twitch. Like you need good aiming skills, good reflexes, other than hitting pause, which still irks me that pause is often behind other display units. I don't know what to call these things. Windows? Elements? Like even with Elite Dangerous, it's fun and there's cool stuff to look at, although there's a lot of repetition. I don't know. It's different accomplishment. I mean, with Elite Dangerous, one of my favorite things to do is take pictures. Which was also became one of my favorite things to do in Fallout 76. Let's see. Oh, you need to make earls for the counties. Maybe. If I make an earl for a county, then I don't have direct control over it, and therefore I don't get as much money, is my understanding. I want to have direct control instead of vassal control over areas, if possible. Strictly for money. And I still don't understand. Maybe I need to move out of the palace and back into it? I don't know. Anyway, this lady, I guess negotiating for a weak hook is about all I can do. She probably was his court physician, but... Alright, let's get rid of her. Kick her out. No, she's still there. Let's see, Countess. She looks familiar. Who's he? Is he... He's not my Earl. Was taken prisoner by King Harold of England after he won the battle. So I can't do anything with this guy. I could request a claim. I don't think I have that kind of... Yeah, I don't have a hook on the Pope. So that's not going to work. His wife is... Okay, I'm her jailer. And I don't think I want to ransom her. 25. I think she is someone... Yeah, so that gives me a hook on him. So if I understand this right, if I negotiate a release, I can get a hook on her, possibly recruit her. Whereas if I... Oh, now I lost it. Was it? Oh, ransom. If I ransom her for a favor from this guy who's probably going to die in jail, then he'll owe me a favor if he gets out of jail, because he's still the Earl of Leinster. Whew. Let's see. You still haven't attacked Connacht from last time? Yeah. Well, I did in a previous play. This is like my third or fourth time playing this dynasty. It never ends well. And I did once and held it for quite a while, and then I lost it again. And who was it? Blaze, were you the one suggesting that I go after Leinster? And it's just like, well, one, it's different. I trust you more than I trust me on these matters. And he was already in jail because he fought someone else. It seemed fairly ripe for the picking. And we were able to get both earldoms at the same time. I wonder if I can consolidate my title into king instead of petty king, since I have two. Since I have two petty kingdoms, and that'll be interesting. Let's see. Also agree. I want to quit the game a couple of times, but then watch people play. Yeah, because there are people that at least talk a good game, like they know what's happening, and it seems like they do know what they're doing, and so that's interesting. And eventually that might be me. These are also people that have played Crusader Kings II, and so have a lot of experience from there coming into this game. And me, I'm just mostly flailing. KingAkira.com. Actually, it's King Akira 9001. It's over 9,000. I'm sorry. I thought that would make you happy. I'm pandering. Yeah, King Akira 9001 on Twitch.tv for all your Kerbal Space Program needs. I mean, if people manage to understand it, then why couldn't... Yeah, exactly. I mean, there have been plenty of times when I realized I wasn't the smartest person in the room. And this game makes me think that, anytime Hanyo Hime shows up, and this game makes me wonder about that as well. It's just like, do I just lack the capacity, or do I merely lack the experience or tutelage or whatever? Yeah, there are some hurdles to be crossed if it's worth it. And in some ways, it seems like this is an interesting alternative to chess. But at the same time, it still feels a lot like gambling. Doing all right? Yeah, I don't know. Well, what would change would be me. So like if I move my seat, that might work. But then I'd probably want to come back here, unless, what do we have here? They don't have one here. So I don't have the money to buy a lot. So I could do a leisure palace here. It's not as expensive as I thought. But I'd probably rather go with something else, either something military or the tax office. Because with the tax office you can get that up to, only 20%? So 10, 15, and 20. I don't know. Well, so we're only halfway done. We're more than halfway done on communal government. All right, getting distracted again. We're trying to release some prisoners. And I already did her deal, right? Yeah, so let's move to this guy. He looks familiar. Earl of Dublin. Why do I have the Earl of Dublin in jail? I didn't conquer Dublin. I guess he was an ally? What's the ransom like? 50? It's pretty decent. He'll totally accept it. Or, actually, if we do for a favor, so he's his own. Yeah, let's go with that. Next, Sigurd. Wow, dude. Sorry about that face. This dude's just messed up. Negotiate release. I can't ransom him because nobody loves him. So I will not be getting rich off of this. I did not want to recruit him. Kind of wanted him to go away. Alright, this is Asa. He's got good knowledge. That's about it. Can we ransom him? No, no one loves him either. Oh, he won't accept for the hook. He'll just let him go. That's awfully big of him. You're a prisoner and rival. Why is he my rival? I can't recruit him. I don't want to recruit. He'll let me recruit him, but I don't want him. Maybe I should move him to the dungeon. No. Alright, so if I can't get a hook on him, maybe because he's a rival, I'm guessing. Rivals who truly despise each other might become nemesis. I don't know. Let's see. I was thinking about getting Kerbal Space Program, and I wanted to ask you if it's worth it. In a way, it totally is. If you have any interest in physics, Kerbal Space Program can help you realize that all space flight is orbital mechanics, which, yeah, it's just weird. Like if you try to shoot something towards the sun, you can't shoot it towards the sun because it still has momentum. So it's going to be, yeah, anyway, it's weird. And then also learning efficiency, and King Akira is a lot better at efficiency than I am. There's a lot to be learned there if you're interested in physical sciences like that. So this guy is just going to sit in our dungeon for a while, I guess. And who's this bro? Oh, he's got a title, and it's in Ireland. If we do a ransom, he is his own liege, so for a favor or gold. Actually, he's far enough north that I think it's going to take us too long to get there. Ransom, negotiate release. Yeah, I think we're just going to get the gold out of him. Kerbal is 75% off right now. Cool. Also, there's a big sale on Fallout stuff, but I pretty much own all the Fallout stuff. And then, what's that? Oh, the one I've been playing, the sniper one. Sniper Elite, a lot of stuff on sale there. I just picked up one of the weapon packs for 79 cents. They're normally $4. That was nice. And it's a pretty cool game, although it does get gory when they do the breakdowns of the damage that you're doing with your bullets. Ended up doing an auto-construct idea we talked about last time. It was for a rover? Because I remember we were talking about the rovers that I had that would semi-self-assemble. You still had to guide them, but they were capable of it as long as you had radio contact. If it's going to teach me a lot of physics, then I'm going to buy it. In a way, yeah. Actually, and if you're studying physics and the math that goes along with it, then there's a lot of stuff that I use mods for to make it easier. But, you know, if you want to break out the slide rule and do it the hard way, that could be interesting. Always interested in acquiring knowledge in different kinds of ways. Type of person who would rather read books than watch movies. I typically go audiobooks nowadays. I can't remember the last time I actually I think I reread White Gold Wielder from the Thomas Covenant series. I think that might be the last full book that I actually read physically cover to cover. Other than that, I went through the Patrick O'Brien series of 20 books. You know, that was fiction, but it was still interesting. Fallout New Vegas Ultimate cheap? Yeah. I think I got Ultimate. I landed a moon base and used your tech with a push of a button. It assembled to a surface base. That's cool. I don't know if, I remember I did that one. Oh, I can't even remember now. It's like it landed and then like legs extended off of it and then it tilted from vertical to horizontal, went down. Oh yeah, and then I used some forklift rovers to move it over to the rest of the base. I put some time, effort, thought in that to that. And then eventually tears when it all flew apart. Hard to learn how KSP works? Not really. Not really. There's definitely a learning curve. You will be frustrated, but you know there's plenty of tutorial videos out there. And yeah, getting into orbits, you know, you want to start going up and then start going more to the side, because eventually, if you just go straight up and you run out of fuel, then you're just eventually going to come back down. So you need to translate your momentum into lateral, because you probably already know that an orbit is basically flying at a right angle to the surface at a speed fast enough so that the rate of gravity pulling you down is in equilibrium and you'd never get any closer. Just oversimplifying, although that probably doesn't sound that simple. So it's kind of like throwing yourself near the Earth or the planet and missing. But it has to be not just one-sided. Yeah. It's a little complicated. A little bit. Anyone can do it. Yeah, I don't think Wolfgang has gotten into orbit yet. One time I helped him do it, but I don't think he's ever done it on his own. If you have problems, yeah, you can go to the stream. There are communities upon communities for Kerbal Space Program. What's the Scott Manley has great how to get into orbit video. He's got a lot of great science and Kerbal and other sci-fi game videos. I like Matt Lown. I find him interesting and kind of funny in a weird sort of. He has this uncomfortable laugh where he says something that's kind of funny and kind of and he laughs at himself, and I just always love that. That's a thing about me, I guess. Marcus House, I think I follow Marcus House on Twitter actually. He's been talking a lot about he's really into SpaceX, but he has some really good designs in Kerbal. And then there's some other people like Shadow Zone, and there's another, I can never remember the guy's name. He makes really beautiful videos out of it though. But yeah, there's plenty of community. And you know, I know a little bit. I still know how to get into orbit. Rocket Clinic, yeah. And on King Akira's Discord, I've seen, I don't know, yeah, I guess a lot of talk about builds. Recommend buying the Steam version. They have a way to share crafts with the community. Yeah, there's also a website where you can upload and download builds. Let's see. Steam, Twitch, so come find us on Twitch. Yeah, definitely check out King Akira 9001 on Twitch. And right now you're doing the self-assembling base. Stratton Blitz, yeah, beautiful videos. great cinematography. Let's see. Instant Gaming is a retailer site that will give me a key to activate on Steam. Yeah. Sometimes when there's a sale on Steam, Steam has the better price. But Instant Gaming often has a good price. Let's see. Instant Gaming. I was looking at Baldur's Gate. Wow, $60.98 on Instant Gaming. I think that's just for the base game. Let's see, Kerbal. So there's different versions. Kerbal Complete or Kerbal plus the DLC. There's 2 DLCs? Are there 2 DLCs? And it doesn't say what it is. It just says Kerbal. Oh, Breaking Ground. Yeah, I definitely had that one. And this DLC is Making History Expansion. So I have both of those. I don't remember paying for both of them. But then there's also a Kerbal Complete for $24.08, which I guess it contains both of the DLCs. And I think you're going to want the Breaking Ground because it adds robotic possibilities and some automations, which you can do some really interesting stuff just with that, but it occasionally aids a lot in other things. And then cdkeys.com, Kerbal, and then I don't know what it is on Steam right now. Kerbal, is this the complete? Kerbal Space Program Breaking Ground expansion. Making History expansion. And complete. Wow, that can't be right. Okay, yeah, do not use CD keys on this one. $62 for the complete edition. And then again, I don't even know what it is on Steam right now. That might be the best deal. All right, what are we doing? Ireland, it's mine. My name on Steam? Aka A, which King Akir will tell you means Red Ray. There it is in chat. Oh, we were ransoming people. I think I already ransomed this guy. This guy's still in jail? I think he's starting to look humble now. No one wants to ransom him. Negotiate. I can't get money. I could get a hook on him. I'm almost happy just to leave him in jail. Let's go ahead and get rid of him. And I think that is all of the prisoners. So let's unpause for about a month. Oh, we're going slow mode right now. Still good over here. Gained a hook on Sigurd. I have no choice but to accept your conditions for my release. Same. Gained a hook. Stuff is going on. Got some ransom, so I'm not in the hole anymore. Hook on Lachnan. See, you can barely tell when it's paused. Gained a favor hook on Earl Enna. We're still only going at speed 2. Let's see if is everybody out. We still have one prisoner. This guy who was too proud, and nobody wants to ransom him. I did not want to recruit him, and he would not accept a hook. I'll never owe you a favor, you blackguard. Either that, or it could mean yeet body dander. What? Of course it could. Also, I remember there was a thing. I asked you to translate it, and it was confusing because it meant from the full moon story. And you're like, what? That doesn't make any sense. But it was actually, oh, get off of there. This is probably a bad example. You could probably find something better. Let's see, can I show that image? Yeah, it's from this album. It's New Age music. But it's one of my favorite albums for a long time. Will put you to sleep. Yeah, do not listen to that album while operating heavy machinery. Friend request? Okay, where is... There's Steam. I'm glad you told me, because I never look at this mail. What does block do? Alright. Oh, we're not even paused right now. What do we have here? Mercenary company contract expiring. It's fine. Can declare war on this bro. I don't think we're going to do that right now. I'm kind of about to slow roll at the moment. Alright, can modify contracts. Oh, because this guy over here, active tyranny, but if we use the favor hook, actually, he's still in jail. Why does he? Oh, because I ransomed his wife. God, I'm kind of evil. Just playing, bro. There's something that makes me feel like I can get more out of this guy than just increased taxes. Alright, so current tax is 10% versus 15%. Probably not worth it. Who's this other hook on? This guy. Oh, it's the same guy. So while he is my earl, my vassal, I didn't realize I had Dublin as well. I don't think I'm not the rightful county holder, your vassal. Oh, unless this is the seat for this little kingdom here. Yeah, and I think it is. So I think if we look here, de jure Meath, and that's Ireland. Some of this stuff is hard to understand. But I think this is the capital for this earldom is the capital. Duchy? This duchy is the capital for the earldom that includes both of these. I think that's right. I don't know. This guy's walking, making me nervous. All right, let's check. Oh, jeez, his control is down again. He is the worst. And I think I want to gain control here. So let's bring up the marshal. Work on. Oh, I might have already designated a spot. Yeah. All right, we're already working on Leinster. Okay, what else we got? Family members can get married. Powerful vassal expects position. Who is this guy? What's he good at? Oh, I hate to boot this guy. Actually, this guy's better. And if we can get his opinion of me up, it could work out nicely. So let's swap him in. And the control continues. And I guess I don't think I have a any intrigue going on. Oh, it's this guy, the physician. I'm trying to schmooze the physician. So let's let that go for another 9 months or so. And oh, what happened? My nephew was killed in a siege. My brother died, which should cause me some stress. My fertility's down 10%. Is there a way make primary, make Petty Kingdom of Leinster your primary title? No. Destroy title? No. Ooh, that's tempting. I can't do it, but grant to? No. Is there a way to move where I'm sitting? Go to location. Yeah, so, or can I even do that here? Go to location. Oh, it just does that. So if I go here and do that, yeah, it doesn't do anything. Urgh. I know there has to be a way you can move your seat. Maybe it's in realm. Empty holdings. Yeah, I should probably develop that, but I don't have the money. Vassal succession. Titles. I lose a title on succession? What do I lose? Oh, the Confederate partition. Which is going to lose me Leinster. Great, unless I kill my own son. And I can't change this. Nope. All right. So there's all of this here. We don't need to see that. So if I wanted to move somewhere, would this guy stop walking? It's giving me a headache. Drag, there we go. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. So it seems like there has to be a way to move where you are. Show previous. But I don't know what it is. I don't know anything, apparently. Factions, decisions. court, prisoners, that guy is still a pain in the butt. Nothing there. Ignore that for now. Alright. Right click does nothing. Arrange marriage, remove guardian. Yeah, can I remove? Nope. What is this? Open barbershop. Oh, cool. I could give myself a haircut. Fun. Not today. I don't know how to move. You know what I need? Wild Thing. I think Wild Thing moves me. But I want to know for sure. So I need to Google it? Oh, probably the way to do it is to make the other one my primary title. And I don't want to do that. Not really. Let's see. Primary title. A ruler's primary title is their highest ranked title that identify most closely with. Determine the coat of arms and the name of their realm. Yeah, so what would be nice is if I could combine those two into a kingdom, but I don't think you can. I think you have to unite all the petty kingdoms to make the main kingdom of Ireland. I think. One more annoyance, right? So I guess for now, all we can really do is proceed forward, but I do not know why. It's bothering me that my leisure palace is not reducing my stress. It really should be. Unless I have... No. I don't appear to have anything that makes me more stressful. I don't know. I'm tempted to go on another pilgrimage. The last one turned out so... I'm too poor right now. Because, yeah, we needed money to survive that last one. Contract expiring. Family members can get married. Alright. My son and friend, Lonan Brian. So, if we look at him, I'd kind of rather he... Oh my gosh. I could ask him to take the vows, and then when this character dies, his other son will inherit all of it. Erg. Also, if he has... this guy has heirs, my second son has heirs, then they will all have claims to the kingdom. Where is Swabia? What is a Swabian? Wrong religion, wrong culture. Listen to me, I sound like a Republican. Boom, boom, psh. All right, this lady is Irish. She's also 3. she's going to be comely. Very pretty indeed. Don't know what her stats are going to look like. Alright, I'm going to leave him alone. But I also have my granddaughter and my daughter. Which daughter? Dorian. So let's look at me. It's all about me. Alright, Dorian is 17. She looks lonely. So let's see if we can find her a spouse. And let's go for matrilineal. Am I doing this right? Matrilineal. The daughter. Okay. The heirs of the marriage are in the daughter's house instead of the father's house. I'm not sure exactly what is gained from that. Doesn't look like anybody has any claims. And the ones that do have claims, that looks like that's in France or Germany. And Gubbio? What is this trait? Lover's pox? I wouldn't do that to your daughter, let alone mine. And then Danish. Alright. So she has no claims. $30, $32. Children of this marriage will be of Gerald's dynasty. Chance of children medium. Chance of gaining the quick. Their military strength is vastly inferior to ours, so if we called on them for an alliance, that wouldn't work out so well. He's got the braided beard. Gotta like that. Also vastly inferior. Oh my gosh. So I don't really know what to do here. If we find someone that has inheritable traits, matrilineal, Australonese? He seems okay. What do we got here? Content, patient, arbitrary. Calm, brave, which means he's more likely to die in battle. What do we know about this guy? He has low prowess, so he would not be a good knight. He's more likely to say good night, because I think there's like 100% increase chance. Likelihood of dying in battle, plus 100%. But I guess that means if he has a 2% likelihood, that this would make it 4%. I think that's what that means. Or does it actually mean if he goes to battle, he ain't coming back? I don't know. What is this? Genius. What else does he have about him? Lazy. Like most geniuses. Compassionate and brave. What a weird combination. He's brave and lazy and compassionate. And a genius. And hilarity ensues. We just got to make this happen. Matrilineal, so hopefully he'll join our court. And then my granddaughter Caitlin. I guess I can turn the sound effects back on. A discovery. At the end of my spy master Finishnishness. How do you say that? Finchnekstas? Finchnekstas? It sounds more German, but he's Irish. I don't know. Report. He pauses for a moment. There is something you should know about your nephew. Kokobar and Stefana are engaged in an illicit affair. Who is she? So he's my nephew. And she is my sister-in-law. So she's my wife's sister. Siblings. Actually, family. She doesn't have any siblings. So how is she my sister-in-law? She was married to my brother? If we go back to me, siblings. There we go. Whew, thought I was going crazy. All right, so, wait. So she's his mom. The very thought disturbs. It disturbs me. Disturbs me as well. I'm a little disturbed. Let's see. If I did not know it to be true. Let's see. So we learn of Concobar's lover secret. The character is someone's illicit lover. And so both of these result in the same thing. Okay, so there we go. That was disturbing. Let's see, if we look at me and then my granddaughter, I'm assuming it's, what's her name again? Granddaughter Caitlin? Caitlin? Is that her? That's her. So she still is unmarried. Excuse me. What kind of husband can we find for her? Matrilineal. Same bros. Here's a dude that's hale. He's chaste, so he's not likely to, yeah. Impatient. He's a weird one. Ambitious. Actually, there's other things we should be looking at. Lustful. That could be a problem. Or it could just mean he has more children. Be a decent spy master. Is there a way to sort these by prowess? So if we wanted a knight, that could work. Let's see what happens. A secret exposed! My son-in-law, Resinue, has accused my daughter, Dorian. Didn't they just get married? Of having an extramarital affair. When did she have time? With my knight, Mad Morrigan. No, that's not quite it. What do we know about him? Oh, he's a good one. How could she defile the sanctity of her marriage? Alright, the crime cannot go unpunished, so I can put her in jail. My whole family loses 15 opinion of me. She loses 30 opinion of me. Alright. And these are the things that have happened. Or if we dismiss them as lies, I lose a whole level of devotion. Alright, what do I know about this guy? Oh, torturer, but genius. Yeah, he is a weird one. I kind of want them to have children so that, yeah. But a whole level of devotion. I'm gonna imprison her and then immediately let her out. Signs of pregnancy for some time now. And everyone thought that her husband Resinu, and I want him to be the gene donor for this frickin' genius thing over here. Alright. Now it's become clear that the real father to be is none other than Mwanden. If only it could have stayed a secret. Now everyone knows! I will gladly accept your marriage proposal to your albino granddaughter. Alright, she has come of age. She's a flamboyant trickster. Very interesting. What else do we know about her? She doesn't have a lot of intrigue, so that's a wasted trait. This dude, can I invite him to, I can't, no, dismiss, appoint as court physician, grant title. What titles can I grant him? Just probably some county ones. Let's go ahead and do that. Don't have any. Don't have any. Alright, so we'll undo that. So, alright, my daughter. Let's see if we can execute. No, we don't want to execute. Hostile, disinherit, denounce. Don't really want to do either of those, or none of those. Execute, negotiate, move to dungeon. Let's negotiate release. Let's see, gains 20 opinion of me, leaves the prison. Take the vow, gain a weak hook. Wait. It won't let me do the gain weak. Oh, because I already have a weak hook on her. Do not want to banish her. Do not want her to take the vows. Alright, we're just going to let her go. And I'm back to 100? Nice. But that's not her baby. Or that's not his baby. Ugh. Man, it's turning into a soap opera. Family members can't get married. Son and friend, Lonan. Oh yeah, this guy. And oh man. What are his stats like? Decent. Intrigue and knowledge are pretty low. And then his dad, no, that's his brother, has better stats. I was like, I could have asked his older brother to take the vows, because every time I've played through this guy dies within a couple years. It's very disappointing. This would be different, at least. Not great, but different. Yeah, and then their children did not pick up the quick trait. I don't think. Nope, got albino. And flamboyant trickster, but no great wit. Alright, so I'm just going to leave him alone. Granddaughter and friend Lathan. Did I already... I thought I already picked someone out for her. No, I didn't. Alright, matrilineal, so that they'll be joining my court. Let's look at prowess. Sum of skills learning. What else we got? Diplomacy, opinion of me, age, rank. Rank. So that's... yeah, no. Alliance power, relevance, prestige gain. Wow, there we go. Prince Benedict Knudsen. He's gonna have some good stats. Oh, and he's a bastard. But he's an intelligent bastard. May not inherit titles. I don't need him to inherit titles. So we could do worse than this baby, other than it's going to take forever for him to grow up and join the court. And if we just go with prowess, so we can try to get some knights out of this. 21. Deceitful, callous, temperate. There's a maybe. 20. Gout-ridden. No, I don't think that's inheritable, though. No, they're both hail. And then this bro is only 14, but he is a legendary blade master. Let's go ahead and get this guy. And maybe they'll have some nice kids. Let's see. Modify contracts? No. Family members can get married. Can declare war. Ask for gold. Let's ask for gold. I forgot to see how much it was going to be. We'll find out here in a moment. It was 144. I don't know how much it was. Gladly accept this marriage proposal. What do we have here? Seek physician. Do I need a physician? Not really. What else can we do? Host a feast. Go on a pilgrimage. Oh, court physician. This guy does not look impressive. Paranoid. I need that around me. Versus... not great. Not great. Alright. I am unimpressed. Alright, so this guy's at 100% now, so I can stop smoozing him. Alright, 98. Oh, what's going on? Okay, we are definitely putting the sway on this guy. And do we still need control? I think, yeah, I can probably just look at this. 13 more months. Yeah. There we go. It's a lot of people wandering around. Is that what this is the quality of the army? What is this? Empty council. So someone has died. Heresy. Apostolics in Upper Silesia. I don't know where that is. I don't get it, but I guess it makes them happy. That's slightly better than, or slightly more open-minded than, ooh, someone's in jail. Slightly more open-minded than, well, what's the other one? I don't even remember. I've seen it enough times I should know. All right, what is apostolic? We consider them astray. Founded by the apostles Bartholomew and Thaddeus, the Armenian Apostolic Church rapidly gained followers in the region and shepherded the Kingdom of Armenia into becoming the first state ever to adopt Christianity as its official religion. Interesting. Kind of. But it doesn't really say why I would want to join them. Head of faith, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. So let's just stay the course. And then we have a council position open because this guy, tell me he died. Please tell me he died. Or maybe it's just because he's in jail. But, oh. I don't have to put his son on the seat? All right, this guy is already there. This guy's already there. Do I have any more powerful vassals? Usually they're at the top of the list. All right, so if we look at stewardship, Constance, my courtier, seems to be the best. Let's see, my son and friend, not the best. Excuse me. I could put him there. Yeah, let's go ahead and throw him in there. I think he's mad at me because I conquered him and stuff. See, vassal taken prisoner. Yeah. Please don't send him back. But his son is going to want that seat as soon as his dad is dead. All right. Oh, nice round. 4 or 5 fours. And why is that stress not going down? Ruler embraces heresy. I have died. I didn't get very far on my my knowledge tree. All right, now Petty King Brian. Let's. Are we? All right. There's pause, like a claim on Thomond. Lies and more lies. Do I need to put him in jail? And so we've lost Leinster because I didn't have my other son take the vows. I'm the head of the Irish culture. Lies and more lies. All right, so got an unpressed claim on the earldom. Can I put him in jail? It's tempting. In prison, I can't. I can't do it. All right, so we'll just leave that there. Let's go ahead and start this up. Since he does not have a male heir, we need to find him a male heir as quickly as possible. Scholar, okay. And I think what we want is intrigue. Going to rule, befriend. hand, scheme, firm hand, heart of the family. Come down here. There we go. Thicker than water. Nope. Nope. And no. Alright, so what we're going to need is to increase fertility with the temptation focus and enticing opportunities. Or there we go. Like weeds in a garden. So we will put the first point in there as soon as we get it. In the meantime, look at all this that we've... Oh! Okay, I was thinking this was one continuous, but it's not necessary. Alright, and we continue to work on communal government for 13 years. Alright, council. He wants a seat on my council. I should hit him in the head with a brick. Alright, and before we do that, there is... Well, this guy's better at martial. But he's also wounded. The peasant leader. Interesting. Oh, I could recruit him to court. But I think I'll just stay with this guy. Oh, goodness. And yeah, we're on domestic affairs, which could increase vassal opinion. Let's put the sway on this guy. Although, really, I need to get my bishop on board so I can get the gold from his little county. Oh, that's good, that's good. And we have 20 stress. What are we forgetting? Stuff. Invite knights. Invite claimants. I don't really need claimants, but pilgrimage. Attempt suicide. That's good. That's good. Search for physician. We're definitely going to need a physician, although we can probably pick someone halfway decent. An outstanding commander, 17 martial, 2 commander traits. And what's his prowess? Low. He would make a decent marshal, I think. Do we have anyone with... Here's someone with physician. Alright, so let's make him... Where did he go? Let's make him the physician. There we go. Point as court physician. Currently he's at -31. And now he's at -16. Oh man, you've got to admire that level of gratitude. Court physician. He's not any better. He likes me more. He's shy, zealous, and arbitrary. Compared to Laughing Boy here, who's 43, doesn't like me. It's better on the battlefield, but not enough. This guy's 10 years younger. I am tempted to go with him, and if I remember right, she is worthless, yeah. Wait a minute. Did we... Oh, I almost hired him before and didn't because he wasn't that much of an improvement over the other guy. And he didn't go up much in favorability either. Alright, a knight has arrived. Has a claim on the kingdom of Oriel, which is... I can't remember which one is the kingdom of Oriel. This is just showing me duchies. Oh, it's up here. Alright, so that doesn't really affect me much. He looks like a dwarf. Alright, aggressive attacker, misguided warrior. 12 prowess. That's not quite good enough, I think. Maybe it is. Alright, if we look at our knights, we've got 32. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he won't be superseding anybody. Man, this is horrible. Nobody likes me. Alright. A scheme at court. My spy master has come to me with grave news. While we do not yet know who, someone is plotting to kill me. At least they figured it out. We must stop the villain behind this. The existence of the murder you scheme is exposed. Alright, first thing I want to do, come in here. Is there the possibility of a better spy master? Probably not. Not much better anyway. No, plus that guy, I don't trust that guy. Alright, so let's switch her to court intrigue so that this guy will get a little bit of a bonus. Hopefully. I think that's how that works. Let's see, heir in line to inherit titles. I'm third in line for those two, and I'm first in line for both of these. Oh, I should kill my brother, I guess. Because that's who that is, right? My half-brother? How is he my half-brother? I'm confused now. Perhaps I shouldn't make too much of it. Okay, so that was me. It seems to me like we had the same father and mother, so why are we half-brothers? It's weird. Oh, why don't I have a rally point here? Are we at war? I can declare war. There's a lot going on up here. Oh, man. And it could be that he is next in line to inherit... Oh, how do you do that? Is it here? When you die, you will play as player heir, killing, but yeah, so he kind of needs a son. A knight. Good, but not good enough. Plush and exotic carpet. Let's see, Leonord would be honored by such a gift. As I marvel at the fine weave, I'm struck by a thought. Wouldn't a carpet like this muffle the treading of feet? Even conceal the steps of a bumbling agent? Leonord would be honored. It would look great in my rooms, though. Hostile scheme resistance goes down, and we already know there's a hostile scheme. Extra Leonor gains extra vigilant. Wait, so by giving it to her, it improves her resistance. By keeping it, it decreases mine. This is just not. And why does my mom hate me? Maybe she likes my brother better. And maybe she's the one that's trying to kill me. Oh my god. Whew. Heavy weighs the head. This guy's gonna die. We've been at this almost 5 hours, so I don't know how much I'm gonna play tonight. Neighboring ruler won the war. We already looked at this guy, right? Yeah. I have a little bit of money. Night arrived. I was gonna say he's holding the Craven stance. Alright, his prowess is weak. Alright, we're gonna ignore him. He didn't have any redeeming qualities, did he? See, and I don't understand if this monthly martial lifestyle experience bonus goes to me or him. Actually, he'd be a pretty good diplomat. Thoman's Lament. We need those resources for troops. If one small village in Thoman has to starve. The heated arguments between my counselors follow me out of the room, and Mayor Finisheda, the representative from Thoman, greets me with tired eyes as I approach. Here, this decree will force them to leave you alone. So this is part of that intrigue plot. Gain 50 intrigue lifestyle. Earldom of Thoman gains encouraged improvements, development growth plus 10%. I like that. But the mayor loses 20 opinion of me, and he's already just above 10. Oh, he's almost at 20. Versus, what is one village in the grand scheme of things? So I take a hit to stress. Has my previous stress gone down yet? No. My leisure palace is not working. What the serious? I mean, it is complete, right? It is complete. I don't know. It worked on my last character, or seemed to anyway. Maybe she had a character trait that reduced stress. I don't know. Gains abandoned villages for 1 year. I gain stress because I'm generous. I gain increased levies for 10 years. Oh, no, I do not like that. Hopefully that'll be the end of the plot. What do we have here? Physician. Heal thyself. Maybe if I go on a pilgrimage, they can't get me. Ooh, her name is Elvira. That's fun. I didn't notice that before. Yeah, neither of these are going to cut it. Alright. Sway. The visit. I'm passing through Dublin, capital of my marshal, when I receive an invitation to visit his castle. As I arrive, he welcomes me with respect and a tour. One thing that strikes me is that the palace is full of unfinished projects. I could stay for a while, or just show me to my rooms. Intriguing. Well, it is intrigue. Alright, the library where the books are stacked in the corners, unfinished building projects all over the place, most notably a whole dining hall. Hello? Hello, hello? Someone came to visit me and thought better of it. Most notably, a whole dining hall and a chest of gold just standing in the middle of the hallway. His castle is in a mess. Let's see, I think I can help out with the dining hall. Success, nothing happens. I only make things worse, nothing happens. And he will react to the action I take. So I could come off as a meddler as well. The books, the poor books. So this is Stewardship Challenge. Oh, maybe I need to know who I am first. My best is Martial. My next are Intrigue and Diplomacy. Alright, the books, the poor books. So that's learning, but I'm not really weak anywhere. Stewardship. Chest of Gold is very unguarded. I should warn him. Takes my warning to heart. I'll head off to bed. Oh, I don't even get the stress relief. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know. I feel like this one I'm most likely to pass, or not fail, I should say. Yeah, 63, 63, 65. He thinks I'm planning something. Let's go with the steward one. The dining hall. Despite all my efforts, the dining hall seems to be in a worse state when I'm done than when I started. Let's try the books. Bound books, loose documents, decorated spines. After a lot of reshuffling, there's finally some semblance of order in the chaos that is Earl Ina's library. Things are looking good, and there are other areas I can still help him out in. As I explained the risk of keeping a chest of gold out in the open, Earl Ina's eyes widen in realization. Oh, of course it shouldn't be out there. Thank you, Petty King Brian. I have done all in my power to help him. Now it's time for bed. Let's see where we are right now. Negative 18. I spot the Earl by the entrance waiting to see me off in the morning. As I walk up, I hear him muttering to himself, "He really fixed the place up, but he ruined my dining hall." Ahem! After a quick goodbye, I am soon on the road back home again. I was able to help, so I get 10 opinion bonus. Yay! Did I get anything else out of it? And 25. Oh, that's from the sway. So we're in the positives. That's good. I gained the trait ill. See, this dude just loves to die. It's too late for caution. Balanced humors. I could not believe my eyes when Thad pulled a severed hand from his satchel. Black spots on the fingers sent chills down my spine, and I demanded to know where he'd gotten it from. He only hushed me and proceeded to rub the severed hand against my chest. The treatment was almost as unpleasant as my symptoms, yet it seems to have been effective. While I'm not fully cured, I feel much better. I will live to see another day. Greatly reduced disease symptoms for 1 year. Very successful treatment. Alright, so we got a massive health boost from a black spotty dead severed hand being rubbed on my chest. Who knew? Oh, something just happened. This dude cannot stay alive. And he didn't have any sons. So I would say, if you're going to play as his father, start off as his father, that the thing that you want to do first is find him the most fertile possible wife. Well, this is as good a time as any to wrap it up. We could continue as our fair albino queen. But we've been at it for 5 hours anyway. So this is as good a time as any to wrap it up. Perhaps better than most. Alright, well, I don't know how much more I'm going to play this game. It's definitely interesting. I feel like I learn a little bit every time I play. And I also feel like most of that learning comes from you guys telling me what I'm doing wrong or what I could do better. I don't know. Next show, maybe it'll be this. Maybe it'll be Elite Dangerous. Maybe it'll be Last Campfire. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe something completely different. Your thoughts, your prayers for poor King Brian. A little bit late now. Ripperoni indeed. Oh. I didn't even get my cultural thing done. So that kind of makes me mad too. Alright, well, I'm going to get out of here. Boom, boom. You have died. Yes, thanks for rubbing it in. Hey, why don't you take some lemon juice and rub it into the wound while you're at it? Alright, till next time, like, subscribe, follow, tell a friend, share a link, tell a friend, let someone know. Whatever. You know better than I do. Alright, hope to see you next time. It's more fun when you're here. Maybe I'll do a show tonight. It's hard to say. Oh my god, I haven't slept in... I need some sleep. Till we meet again, be well. Be better than this guy. This guy just... Has anyone gotten this guy to survive more than 10 years? I gotta go. We'll see ya. Thanks for keeping me company.